Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and hopefully my audio doesn't absolutely suck this time. You guys are joining me for another laid-back stream where I'm going to be working on my graphic novel. I am going to start up a playlist we're going to listen to. It is the 2021 release of the Metroid remixes, Harmony of a Hunter. This is Harmony of a Hunter Returns. Anyway. I'm going to try and keep that screen off. Hopefully our audio levels are going to be alright, so you can hear that just fine. I'm going to pull this over back so I can see to begin. Got a couple pages this time. Like, this is the first time in an extremely long time that I have been actually able to work on this. So, I'm excited to get back into it. It's mostly because my stinking video program isn't really allowing me. Control 0, you can pull stuff to be fitting your screen. Control 0 again. This page here, 56, you could probably see it up there. 56, obviously the sequential next one. We'll probably be doing this today for the most of it. I was sketching this last night. The 56 that I sketched, though, was done years ago. So this really is the first time that I've drawn these characters in, like, 3 years. So, I'm hoping that they're going to be consistent with what we saw here. The only thing is, we saw on this page, this character, his name is Bo, is getting his hair completely messed up. Back to the way that I would normally draw it. So I'm excited to get to that point so I can comfortably draw the person the way that I know how to draw him. And of course, Ashlyn has a new, completely different hairstyle. So that's going to make things difficult. I do have, let's see... Cover and promo, yeah, okay, outfits. Outfits for each of these, so for Chapter 3, if I pull this up, for example, it's probably going to be on that screen. Oh, it's not. Okay, that works out. Not blocking my view, but just so you can see it. This is, what Bo's going to be wearing this time. I don't know if Harmony of a Hunter is getting too loud. Got loud for me there. Yeah, and there's no ducking. Tell me there's no ducking on this? Oh, you gotta... No, there is! Why isn't it working? Oh, well. I'm gonna look properties here, make sure I'm using the right mic. I am. Granted, this microphone has screwed up quite a bit. Anyway, it gets loud, it gets quiet. Hopefully it'll be alright. Anyway, so this is what Bo's wearing in this chapter. And, obviously his hair is mostly going to be looking like that. This is just, like, these first few panels where I have to draw it, like, flat. Which is kind of weird. And, this is going to be Ashlyn. We're going to be drawing her one time here. But I'm going to keep this off screen so that I can see it if I need it. Though, I honestly might want to see the volume levels. Dun, 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 dun. Never mind, this is good. This is good stuff. I remember when this came out. Hopefully you can even hear me. It looks like it's tough. if you can hear me at all. Alright, so let's get started. We're gonna do this really easy panel first. To frickin' watch. Oh, you know, I probably should have actually looked at a watch before. Hold on. Yeah, I should look at a watch before I just make up a watch. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. What is this from? Bum, 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 bum. It's just the main theme, isn't it? I'm not reading any of the titles and stuff. I'm just kind of like letting it play, so we have something to listen to. Just gonna type in men's watch into Google and hopefully not get a bunch of weird stuff from Etsy. I just want to see a generic watch. Man, they have so many. There's so much crap on them. Could just make, like, Roman numerals or something like that. Of course, you type in men's watch on Google and you get the most here, hold on. Let me show you. Like, what is this? Like, is that a freaking watch to you? What is that thing? None of these are goddamn watches. Hold on. Okay, so there's a freaking watch. That's all I was looking at. Like, something like this. I just want to get, like, details. Just look like a goddamn watch. Anyway, we're gonna draw that, I guess. Oh, boy. Let me see. So yeah, there's just a couple connectors. The strap I didn't have quite right. Alright, so that's the kind of stuff that I needed to see. Getting loud again. Do I have to turn it down? I turn it down just a little bit. For you. It's still blaring in my ears. Now hold on, we're good. Alright, so my tablet. Good. Tablet options are showing up on screen so you can actually see this. I'm gonna keep my finger on undo because I'm probably gonna screw this up a lot. The edge of his wrist here is a bit of a... Yeah, let's do that. We're up pretty close anyway, we don't need to be too particular. Though, I can get closer. If I'm farther away though, it's gonna be easier to draw a consistent circle of that size. He says. See, like, that's closer, but the faster you do it, the easier this will be. I could kind of cheat. I could kind of cheat. Let's cheat. We're gonna go to the elliptical tool, and I'm gonna make just a regular circle, like so. Then, paint bucket fillet, select, modify, contract by 5 pixels, because we want it to be a width of 10, 5 and 5 on either side. This should be correct. Now, erase the whole thing. Boink. Drew a perfect circle. There. Magic. Absolute magic. So now if we go select, modify, expand by, let's go like 7 to make sure that we reached everything that we just did. Now we can reposition this thing. Stretch it, contort it, and all that stuff. Get it into place. Perfect circle. Alright. We actually want to skew. So to do that, we're going to go to Edit, Transform. I could just skew directly, but I think if we hit Warp, it might be easier. Distort. Distort might be better. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we're trying to get that angle right. I'm not even so much looking at the sketch, just trying to get the angle of what the watch is gonna be. Like the face here. More like that. There you go. See that? That's what we're trying to do. Now, we're gonna copy. Well, here, enter for positioning. Copy this, paste it. So now it's an extra layer right here. We merge it down. Hold on, cancel. Obviously don't merge it yet, but like, when we merge it, if I move the layer mask, we could fix it. Now we're gonna transform the new one. Look at that magic, boom. I didn't have to draw the damn watch. Done. I mean, it's a little jaggedy. It's kind of clear that I goofed that, isn't it? Oh well, throw this down here, merge that down. Hopefully it's still called inks. It is. Alright, so layers back up. Now, I wish I could smooth that. I mean, there are ways, but it's a shame that it got that jagged. So I was just dicking around with it. Alright, what's that photo I had? Let's see. None of these watches are normal. I swear. I've got one in the other room. I should put a brand in it, like a made-up watch brand. Alright, let's see here. If I'm doing Roman numerals, I'm going to do the correct numbers. Because so many watches have the wrong number 4. And it drives me bonkers. This is quite loud. I hope you can even hear me at all. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, so. Sorry, I'm taking a minute, like, making sure that I can draw this properly. There really shouldn't be 2 buttons, I don't know, or, like, dials. I don't know why I drew 2. And then, up around, 11 and 1. We've got the notches for the strap, so it's not going to be so fat. Oh my god, my line work is awful. I'm still recovering from a concussion. So expect that I'm still having issues. Oh god. My hands are very shaky after, you know, getting conked in the face. Right here, by the way. You see a spot where my skin's bright pink. Probably not showing up on this itty-bitty little screen, but that's what's going on. Alright, we get, this watch is not supposed to take me long. Let's hurry up. About 1 and 11, I said. So I wonder if YouTube would get mad that I'm streaming this music. I would hope not. I mean, like, you could literally just watch this on YouTube for free already. And I did, when it came out. Harmony of a Hunter. Well, this is the 3rd one that they've done. But anyway, yeah, I listened to the other 2 as well. As you could imagine I would. I was not quite in the right spot. Close enough. Most of this music, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Metroid, I know this, and I'm not gonna say, like, specifically where it came from, because my brain's a little sloshy. Alright. Honestly, the face is gonna be the hardest part. I could just, like, draw some of those, right here, let's get, there's, like, a part of, yuck. So, if you go really slow, your lines are gonna be a little wiggly like that, and they stink, so that's why I find it easier to do a bunch of quick ones until you get the one you like that. Reason being is when you make a quick line with your hand, it's straight. It's smoother, too. Alright, there. Lines we wanted. Not quite that, though. Though, honestly, nobody's gonna be looking at this damn watch. We're looking at the face, and that's it. Bum, bum, Anyway, we can end, or put the edge of this thing out here. So you can actually see it attached. Though it really would, go about here, then. Trying to clean that up. Sure, looks better. It's a little blotchy, but that's stuff that, Kim in Coloring's gonna have to fix my problems. Does he have an undershirt? He does, but that's the folded up. Okay, so not worrying about that. Also, it looks like this watch is gonna be black. So I really shouldn't be worrying too much about it. We're just gonna put the hands in there and call it a day. This was a Samus Returns remix of a Metroid 2 area where they actually added like real music to it. Cool. Or at least that's what I remember this bouncy version from. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's already 1,000,000 degrees in here. Okay, more like 85. That's unbearably hot, though. Yuck. I ain't drawing in that. Okay. Now, real question. So, I mean, I want this... I don't know how many people, like, legitimately can't read analog clocks, because, of course, that's something, like, my grandparents will... Well, grandmother. I don't really have many. But my grandmother will complain about continuously. So, like... I wonder if I should do the Roman numeral, or is that even harder for people to read? Should I just put, like, the dashes like I did here? Man, this watch is not supposed to be hard! Let's get the line for his arm. I'm not drawing much more than that. It actually seems pretty small, but... Alright, so if that's the center, it's actually about here. Not looking at the drawing I did. Alright, so... We're drawing a little after 6. Alright. Let's, arrows on a clock should probably be straight. Let's get in there. Yeah, look how jagged that, watch face is now. Yuckies. Okay, that's better. Magic little eraser is gonna fix everything for us. Yum. Alright. We're aiming towards about 5 or so. The idea from this is that, Ashlyn is late. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. Now it's just a matter of, well, one, the easy part, the reflective part, and, figuring out what I'm gonna do with these. See, like, I could write something on here, like, but... Let's not... I don't know. I'm trying hard not to make this book funny. Well, there's some parts that are funny, but... Alright, so, like, I could just put the dashes or actually write... I don't know, man. Alright. I may. You know, and then, like, put, like, dashes where the other ones are, so, like, the black is the... It's a black watch anyways, I guess that would make sense. Alright, alright, we're doing Roman numerals. So, let's start at the top, make it easy. Let's not do anything too fancy. Do the Roman numerals... No, they always, like, rotate with you. Do I have a rotate? I think I do. Yeah, alright, so, here we go. Whoa, we're going for a ride. Now, 3. Right? 12, 3, 6, 9. That doesn't look right. Okay, 3. Whoa! VI? What's 9? Anyone show me 9? Forget 9. IX, right, because it's subtracted. Roman numerals are dumb. VI? IX. Woo! Alright. Good enough. VI! Oh, shoot. This has to line up with the 3. Now that I see the 3's too high up. By the power of magic, I'm a scooch. Over here. There you go. What about there? Control D. I'm never gonna break that habit. IX. Of, I didn't even teach for that long. But it was just a teacher's thing. Speaking out loud the buttons you're pushing. That doesn't look like it's in the right place now. Here, let's rotate back to normal. Oh, I should put just regular dashes for the other spots. Are we level or what? I think we were about here, though. What was zoom? Come on, hotkeys. Show me what my zoom is. I think it's this. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. And my finger on it. Bum ba da dum ba da da dum. Rundus. Bum ba da dum ba da da dum. Ba da dum bum ba da da dum. Whoa. Yeah, that should be like up here. Alright. I'm gonna say we should put in the extra dots. Just like this, though. That looks blotchy. Ooh. See, now it's gonna matter, because you're gonna see it's after 5. Alright. Let's leave it. That should be there. I don't want to draw watches anyway. I don't like that one. I don't like that particular little dash. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. We're really close. It's legible. That's all we needed. Cool. Turn this off. Yup. Watch is a little scratchy. Like, so the rest of my line work, I make sure it's, like, really smooth, and then I clearly did that with an ellipse tool. Alright. Alright, an actual human being. Let's try this again. Now, I'm gonna look at one more time at his outfit. If I could, like, leave it here, that'd be nice, but not with Photoshop, I can't. Because as soon as I click here, it's obviously Photoshop's in the front, so. Looks like I drew pretty much everything. I obviously have to do the rest of the shirt. Yeah, we can work from this. I'm drawing this guy in so long. Oh, why not? Luke's face. Hair like this, I'm kind of making it up as I go. I'm trying to go like one chunk of a line at a time. I don't want to show too much there. It's totally Rundus. His music was too good. Like, I don't understand why Rundus got this amazing thing. I liked Rundus. He was probably my favorite of the Prime 3 bounty hunters. Clearly, whoever did this remix agrees. Alright, and my sketch, luckily, was pretty detailed. His nose isn't quite that large. So I'm gonna... So he's got these bags under his eyes. I try not to draw eyes like everybody else, or draw anything really like anybody else. Oh boy. Nah, look up a little higher. You ain't too happy right now. Alright. He's a lot easier to draw than Ashlyn is. His outfits are usually a lot easier too. Trying to correct a lot that I'm seeing as I go. Make sure he's actually looking the same direction. That's something that's... You can mess that up easy when you're drawing. Not having both eyes looking the same way. Hold on. Doesn't look right. That's where his hair's coming in, though, but still. That doesn't look right. No, that's about right. Yeah, it's right at the eye. It's a little high. This is high. We're gonna leave it. He's actually gonna have, like, his hair tucked back here. Yeah, this is not supposed to look good, his hair right now. Like he tried too hard and now it looks kind of goofy. Not that goofy. Good enough. Glad to hear the Rundaslove. Yeah. Alright, so now let's try and make a better neck than what I did here before. Actually, he's turning his neck, so it's more like that. I'm trying to think more about volume. So I think that was probably what I drew the worst in the first chapter. At least the first one. This is the third, by the way. Hold on here. Hold on here. How does this collar look, actually? I'm gonna make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, see, from that angle, that's about what you'd see. It's the other one that you're gonna see it a little more, obviously, but that neckline now doesn't match. So, let's just remove that for now. Connect this. Oh, I know this music. What is this from? Obviously Metroid, but, like, that's the game. Now this goes down. Back up. There's the other one. Alright. I'm gonna try and get that to look right. Look normal. Something doesn't quite look normal about it. Not sure, can't quite put my finger on it, so if I can't, moving on. Probably only gonna see one button here anyway, right? Did I draw one? I drew two, it goes down pretty far. Okay, so if he's turning, it'd be even easier to see, so. Here's your second button. For the sake of continuity. It's even fine to overreach like that, because you can clean it up. This is also the first time I'm, like, not physically doing the drawing first. Normally, not, like, for this book. Like, this book in general is actually the first time I haven't, like, started with pen and paper. Pencil and paper. I actually still have some of the, let me see if I got it right here. Yeah, I do. No, is it? Yeah, I do. Alright, so, check this out. If you want to physically do this kind of thing and, like, you don't have the access to do it with a tablet, just buy a colored pencil that is easy on the eyes. I use blue, but it's also, like, really saturated and easy to see. Reason I use blue is what I do is, like, I will say if this is the drawing I'm doing, right? I'll do the whole sketch in blue pencil, and then on top of that, you ink over it as you normally would with whatever pens or markers you're using. And then when you scan it in, obviously you're going to need a scanner to make any art that's going to be distributed, right? So when you scan it in, you just go to Photoshop and you can just tell it, select all blue, delete. Goodbye sketch. Now it just looks like you inked it perfectly on your first try with no sketch. Because if you just sketch with a regular pencil, it will forever be there unless you put it into Photoshop and completely redraw it anyway, which is what you're trying to avoid, right? That is a terrible line. Alright, and, I'm alive, Cameron! Hello, sir. I'm recovering from the brain ouchies. Doing a little bit of yawing on my drawing. Should probably add a bit more, actually, here. Maybe not. Yeah, this doesn't fold too much. I'm not gonna screw with it that much. Maybe around the pits, that's it. Okay. How are you, senor? Or senorita, if things have changed. You know, since we've spoken last. I don't know. Might have an interesting, colorful change of pace. Let's actually go this way instead. It's not terrible. Shoulder's kind of bowing down, though. I'd rather have this one point out a bit. Yeah, kind of like that. We're listening to Harmony of 100 Returns. This came out in 2021, though I could have sworn if you'd asked me before the stream started, this came out last year. So I remember listening to it last year. Alright, so his arm should actually be starting about down here. Oh, God! I hit undo on accident, now I gotta redo that. Not a big deal, it's one freaking line. Well, my gut's still messed up. My head is still thinking really slowly. Though I've noticed if I'm just focusing on something and just trying to work like it, I don't really have the issues. Just woke up, overslept again. It is 1! Oh my God! Now, if I remember, hold on. Now, where were you from? Charleston? Charleston, right? You're in my time zone. Sleepy, sleepy man. It's a little too big there for an elbow. People's elbows aren't that size. I don't really want to, like, take an eternity, like, nitpickily scratch drawing. That's not a good way to do it, but... Yeah, you should be going out that way. Oh, shoot, actually... Hold on. Which way would that fold be moving? Yeah, he'd be moving his arm in the foreground. That looks weird, though. His arm's actually going here. Yeah, so ignore the sketch. Go where it's supposed to be. My defense, I was progressing through Shadow of the Erd Tree. How are you liking it, by the way? That's not something I'm going to be looking into playing, by the way. Just kind of... I'm getting a little soulsed out, honestly. Alright, knuckle, finger. Probably should be the edge of that digit right there. That is a very... There, no. I don't want to make his wrist so freaking huge. Alright, let's try to connect where these, yeah, fingers would be. Close enough! Oh, God. Yeah, my stomach is really upset. Had another one of those days today where I wake up and I'm like, I can't eat again today. Like, wherever I hit my head, it had something to do with, well, damaging the part of the brain that tells you you're full. My liver is already messed up. Like, just naturally messed up. I don't even drink alcohol or anything like that. So, yeah. That's a problem. Not even getting any help from my doctors about it. Speaking of not getting any help from my doctors, the reason I didn't give a vlog update on my brain... Where's this cuff open up? Is because I didn't even get any freaking news. Alright, so the inside by the thumb. So you really wouldn't see it here, guys. So if I just think, like... it points at the thumb, I won't have to worry about this link being in the wrong spot each time. Get rid of that little dot. Say I'd gotten used to it now. If I'm not getting ambushed around every corner by... Hold on. Fix that. Gremlins, I'm fighting bosses with phase 2s like they either smoke bath salts or huff drywall. Yeah, it doesn't sound that fun. Not right now. Like, the parts that I enjoyed the least about Elden Ring are, like, inevitably what the entirety of the DLC is going to be like. And I just got off of playing the DLC of Dark Souls 2, and, like, I don't need any more of that. I really don't. Ooh, I cannot see that watch from here. Honestly, let's just leave it that way. Make that a little thicker here. That's about it. I don't think we need to see the watch face. We might. So, hold on. If that's up, yeah, one's going this way, one's going down. One's going this way, one's going down. Alright, good enough. Did I finish the whole panel? Oh my god, I finished the whole panel. I wasn't even paying any attention. Look at that. Well, though, I really shouldn't be adding those when they shouldn't. They're just little ones. Even that looks weird. Gonna let Kim do it. She tells me not to put folds in anything anymore. Oh, crap. Okay. Those lines are there more so I can understand the perspective of this place. This is gonna be hard. Because I don't have my photo references anymore that I used for this. Let me see what I can find online. So this is taking place in a real life location. You can look it up right now. It's Cincinnati Fountain Square. However, I think I'm gonna go to maps. Yeah, I'll show you. Why not? I'll do this sometimes if I'm getting lazy. Because I don't want to go to these places in real life. I mean, I've been here many times, but, like, I'm not gonna, where's the little dude you can drop on the street? Add hours. It's not... It doesn't have hours. It's a goddamn fountain. My brain. Oh, it's so sloshy. How the heck do you... I want to click on... Show me this. Just go there. Street view. There, that's what I wanted. Alright, so... Oh, nice. Construction. There's always goddamn construction. Alright, so let's see here. Where was I looking? Well, obviously it's this direction. Behind all the freaking trees. So, Google Street View can only get you so far. Yeah, we don't want to look at that freaking truck. I'm pretty sure I did draw it at that angle. This is probably just a newer image, because, you know, I haven't done this in years, and this is probably just, like, you know, the newer version. Where's the fountain? There it is. Oh, behind that? Oh, my God. Oh, I don't have my old reference photo, and there's like a freaking food truck in the way. Anyway, he's standing near this. Where's, Oh, right. YouTube, I can't read comments unless I literally go over here and stream this. Here's our stream information. It's worse than Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses, so I can understand that. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Alright, so because of this freaking Mexican food truck, I don't have any room to see this, but I see lots of fold-out chairs and tables with umbrellas. I'm just gonna have to wing this. Lots of steps, too. Alright, so. This didn't help. Stinking food trucks, yeah. But there was a lot of, like, tables and chairs and stuff, like, stuff that I don't really want to draw, to be completely honest. You know what, though, I have no clue what this statue looks like unless I actually pull it up. So I'm gonna go back from Google Street View. I might as well show you what I'm doing. Let's go back up. We're just gonna go to images. I want to see... yeah, somebody gave me a good shot of this thing. No. This image. Just show me the picture. Alright. Can't even zoom? Alright, Ha! Now it's the right one. Alright, so, this must have been what I was drawing from, and he's standing near that. Yeah, looks right to me. Standing on that side, meaning that building in the background there is probably that one. Don't lose your reference photos. Also, don't stop a project for years and then suddenly go back to it. Is this spilling? See that? What is that? Oh, it's under my face cam. Hold on. Look at this. It's like taking a piss right out of the fountain. Anyway, I think that's what I need for reference. I'll pull that out of here so I can see it. Come on! Get out of there! Thank you. Let's see what I'm doing. I wish I could keep that up here, but, it's not too helpful, to be honest. Let's try to move. Oh, that's all I'm gonna get? Damn. Great, okay. This is gonna look like a mess. Let's just draw bow first. Oh, shoes. Damn. Even the statues take drunken pisses in Cincinnati. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I should probably do the lines first, because they'll be easier to erase and correct instead of, do it in multiple layers. Why was I drawing lines on the ground? Is it just because of tiling? That doesn't make sense. Or shift. Shift. So you hold down shift. And even though you were completely botching it, you can draw straight lines. Draw them extra long. These should be progressively getting closer and closer together. That one... Nope. Too high. Don't follow it. Go lower. I can't see! There you go. So from here on, we're pretty much not going to be paying attention to the sketches line work. Instead, we got to get a little closer here. Alright. Gotta get the perspective right. It's gonna get really dizzying really soon. Metroid Prime is what we're listening to right now. Though, where was this in Metroid Prime? Last one. Now, what soundtrack is this? So this is Harmony of 100 Returns. This is a fan-did or fan-done orchestrated set of remixes of Metroid music. But anyway, the original theme was from Metroid Prime. What we were listening to, however, was not. So now this is going to be the hard part. If I genuinely want to do tiling, which we should. We're going all the way here. Oh, that's awful. I'm trying to go, like, fast because you'll get a straighter line, theoretically. Another way to do it would be to hold shift. If I start here, make a dot, hold shift, and go like so. Straight line. Sure. Only downside is now I got that dot. But it's a way to do it. Problem is, it gets lighter or darker as you go. Let's get closer to the center. I need to know where the center of, if this is still coming this way, then the center perspective is really like around here-ish. So let's do this one, and then we'll just start connecting later, because I can see the edge of this building. Shift by the feet. Right there. See, I pushed too hard. Oh, damn it. Gotta remake the dot? That sucks. Okay, there. Kinda. We're getting perspective. Actually, honestly, let's keep the tiles big like that. I really shouldn't be going between. They're pretty large. So our next one would probably be about here. And it would cross over this direction. Alright, next. These are going to get closer in the background, but they're going to get farther away when we get here, so. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we don't have too many more of these to do. I hate how they're getting fatter and skinnier. Like, I can't really help that. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Meridia? From Super? Like, my brain knows what I'm listening to, and, it knows before I do. That's fun. Alright, so for the width of these, let's actually start here. Maybe I'm gonna move those stairs to accommodate for this. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. Made a grid. Standing on a thing. So now we can erase from here, is really what we were working on. But, like, if we're going foreground to background, we really should work on that. Stairwell, I'm gonna have work over here. Yeah, like, all the, I took out all... I'm not shocked I took out, like, all of the stuff in the background here, because I just... Ugh. It's not necessary for the scene, man. Sure. Oh, I should go clean up those dots that I had to make. Anyway, now this is suddenly in the foreground. Scene's pretty busy already. Yeah. Well, granted, this is gonna be like texture on the ground. But yes, it is. It's not even too large of a panel. I'm just kind of establishing where we are. That he's like waiting. Nobody's coming. Next two we have should be easier. This I'm actually going to be drawing the fountain. The other... Oh, and there's the chairs and tables. They're out there. I knew I did it somewhere. It's been friggin' years ago. I was Xing that in. Like, that's going to be ink? Black? Yeah, I probably should do more solid blacks anyway. Anyway, just yesterday, I was sketching the page after that. I could actually, like, draw people. I haven't drawn these characters... probably since Harmony of a Hunter Returns came out. Because I remember when this came out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now I remember. Clover was like this big. I remember. Because I remember listening to this and, like, cleaning the house and doing stuff. And she was, like, laying in, like, a little infant... like diorama thing where she's like swatting at stuff that hangs overhead, plays music and whatnot, little jingles and things to interact with. And yeah, and I was listening to that then. That was when it came out, so. Jeez. Time flies. This statue's gonna be ugly as crap. Why is it sitting on like a huge oh, it is. It is sitting on a huge block. Look at that. Well, the lines are supposed to be straight, so let's fix that. We'll just erase what is unnecessary later. Now the perspective lines have to match. If they don't, this will be an obvious sham. That actually needs to be horizontal. To fit with the rest of this. But not really. It shouldn't be exactly horizontal. Because as things go to your peripheral vision, you kind of natural fisheye them. I have no clue what this track is supposed to be. Anyway, it looks to me there is like a ridge. And then there's going to be another ridge above. No! Come on, hands. I mean, things don't have to be super straight. I'm like, nobody's really going to be looking at that. It's like, you can be pretty sloppy. Here, like here. Think of, like, some of your favorite, comic art, for example, you think you've ever seen. Some of the best-looking stuff, right? Look at a large panel that person has done, and then start looking in places where they were not expecting you to look. It's gonna look sloppy. I guarantee you. Even my brain can't process, straight lines. What? Hey. Not straight. Can't process... I still don't know what you were trying to say. Anyway, this goes down. Again, it continues. I really should have just continued the lines from before. I didn't realize I'd have to be doing this. And then, looks like from about here, this cuts in with the fountain, meaning this is actually still visible because this is the edge here. Straight, but not straight. Straight, but... It's the Chozo. These are the hints for the Chozo artifacts in Metroid Prime. I'm really bothered by this. Why would the Chozo sound like people? I appreciate the effect, but this is weird. What's with the accents and all? That was corny. I like Metroid a lot, man. But I gotta admit, that was corny. So, at least now we know this is the Artifact Temple. Alright, you can kind of see what I'm trying to build out of this. I think I got the brain slosh now. Did you get smacked in the face? You can still see where it was, because the skin is like... It's not raw anymore, but now it's completely pink. What is supposed to be in front of this? Actually, this doesn't go here. I'm just realizing I really messed this up. Though, I could try to salvage it by doing like this. It's weird, like, that's a dude. Just, like, doing the Metroid. Doing the Metroid. As one does. I still take the encounter with the Chozo in Dreadman. Oh, yeah! Like, I want to hear them... Here's how you make that track epic. You research how to speak in Chozo, and have a bunch of different actors voice them, and then you greatly distort the voice to make it as the Chozo speak. They don't have lips, you know? They're birds. They can't speak like that. They sound totally different to us. Literally alien. Let them sound alien. Alright. This is actually the edge of the water. So, I'm gonna let Kim do that. I'm not gonna really... Water arrow! There are supposed to be lines going through this thing. There's supposed to be lines going through this thing! Yeah, that's too much. I'm not doing it. This is already a small panel, and I'm spending too much time. I did get smacked in the face a lot. High school does that too. Well, I mean, same here. Yeah. I made out with quite a few lockers. Yeah. I know what you laying down there. Yeah, no humans, just lockers. Alright, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. This is good. Even if you don't like Metroid, man, you gotta admit this is some good stuff. These people are talented. I recognized a few of the artists from the original. And then didn't even realize that some of the artists who did the original, I had been listening to who did other stuff. And the one was probably my least favorite, is the one who I listened to the most. Because I didn't really know anybody else who was doing it. So, they go by DJ the Fishhead. Way too much reverb, but still good. Alright, let's start making this It's not even a cherub, but it's like a woman holding a baby. Lockers? I mean, I with more knuckle sandwiches and feet. Oh yeah, I had that too. But the less human contact. Alright. Bullying didn't last long for me, though. Lucky you, it was non-stop for me, first day of, grade school to graduation of high school. And then I didn't go to the, like, literally nobody I knew went to the college I did, so. Kind of ended that. Nobody knew who I was. Chrono Trigger? I cannot identify what I am drawing with that image. Like, what? Okay, hold on. First of all, that's obviously a leg. I wouldn't say lucky since fought back every time I got bullied. Yeah, I was told not to do that. I feel like I should have. But, I might have gotten expelled. I don't know how much of this I really should draw. You know, it's a statue, but it shouldn't be solid black. So, that's the thing. I'm probably gonna ink a lot of it, but we'll see. Oh, my stomach is so upset. I can't tell if there's like a bunch of fabric here or what, because there is like stonework fabric all over this. Let's just say there is. Make it up. I really can't see the statues, because here, look. This is what my reference is right now. Like, I can't actually see. It's just a terrible photo. I could try and find a better one, but, like, I probably should. Because I can't identify what I'm doing. But honestly, like, that's not a big deal, right? I mean, got suspended a lot, but fortunately the bullying stopped before I could actually get expelled. Yeah. No, you would not see that. Alright, well, let's try and get, like, a foot. Foot for the foot, people. I'm gonna assume a lot of this is just gonna be, like, color magic. Honestly, even if it's, like, dark with some highlights. That's all we need. Right there. Thought there was some messed up lines. I'm not even gonna draw toes. You'd probably see the edge of that foot. Looks like you don't, though, so. The actual photo, they're leaning back way farther than I am. Insert trashy, degenerate foot fetish comment here. Absolutely. Easy pickings right there. Alright, so this character is leaning back very far, grasping a child, I can only assume. But also pissing, because there's water coming right here. And there's like a grate. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's like a grate in front of this that it's catching the water. Crap. I should draw that. I should draw that. Damn it! Damn! You don't want to do short little hatchy lines. They never line up and they look awful. Shoot, though, how am I gonna do this great? Just like this? Just do diagonals or something? Yeah, it's pretty clear what that is. Alright. Yeah, don't do short hatchy lines. Proceeds to do a bunch of short hatchy lines. So I'm telling you, people are not going to be looking here. This is called an establishing shot. So typically, like, you want to do a decent enough job of, like, illustrating where a character is in space, so you can get away with more panels like this, where you don't have to draw anything back there. Right. Why can't I move? Sometimes this happens. I don't understand. Photoshop, wake up. Tablet, wake up. Save. Right, there you go. Back at it again. No, you're not. All right, so sometimes the space key just doesn't feel like doing anything. I don't know what I can possibly do to wake it up. Because here, we got, yeah, it's right there. See, space, holds it down. And it's not giving me the hand tool. Also, it's not working with the keyboard either. I don't think I did anything to that page, but sure. Hey, there's my reference photo. Let's open this back up again. Who's shocked that my wallpaper is Metroid? Oh my god! He might like that game. Weirdo. This stupid statue is gonna be harder than the rest of this. The rest of that's just straight lines, and I gotta make up a, We also opened that other one, recent, 57. Alright, so, like, now I can do it. See, there, spacebar. I don't know why, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it just decides to stop working. Yeah, good, that arm I started on was there. No way, I thought you would have had a Metroid wallpaper. What? Let's start the wrist here. Alright. This image, I really can't see, like, what I'm supposed to be. Let's just try and get it, like, baby-like. Yeah, babyish, like. No! No! Whatever. Lines! I just put lines on it. Kim gets mad when I do that. This character actually leans back pretty far, so I probably shouldn't be, like, that honestly should be, like, the other elbow. Like, they're really leaning back far. Like, they don't even come out as far as I erased. Which should probably happen, because I goofed this already. I'm gonna assume this is like a mother and child and not just like a guy holding a rag and taking a piss. Because that's what it looks like. I'm seeing a dude... Where are my reference photos? I took them. It's important to take your reference photos, people. Alright. Alright. Say it's... Oh, God, not again. Okay, yeah, it's working. People are always, like, super buff and fit in these things. So if that's the edge of the arm... Get excited, everybody. There you go. That's all you get. It's a super buff and fit person. I think the elbow goes back here. Arm would probably be going down then. Because I think they're supporting themselves on this arm. If I was seeing that right. My headcanon is a dude with a blanket pissing in a fountain in a drunken haze. You might not be wrong, though. So, this statue was not always here. Yeah, see, I was expecting this problem was gonna happen. Now I have to continue these. Okay, not bad though. That's fine. That head, though, looks absolutely hideous, but... I'm just gonna erase to kind of like carve what we want out of this. Like that. And then same deal here. You probably wouldn't see much more than that. All right, there. Gets the point across, but I forgot the pissing. I don't know where else oh, it's a jar. This thing is a jar. I could just, like, try to put a jar on the other side of it, like, over here, and have water coming out of that. But I think the jar is between the legs, which is really strange. I don't know why you would do that. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a jar. Let's just do this. Hide a jar over here. There, see, jar. Obviously, it's coming out of the jar, not the peen. So I'm looking at this, I swear that's... Actually, kind of looks like a man, now that I look at it. Why is it a man holding a baby, though? That's probably not a baby. We're goofing the statue so much. Yeah, I looked it up. The statues are male. I just made that realization. Oh, well. Boobs are fine. We can do boobs. Honestly, I don't think I want to ink, more. Like, let the color take that. You know what I mean? Like, leave it, like, at this. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah? Man boobs are fun. Man boob day. National man boob day. Can we have a national man boob day? Alright, so I need a name for an Italian restaurant, and I, no kidding, was coming up with bad names, because last chapter, there was a intentionally poorly named diner the characters go to, and I called it, Past Wind. So, this has to be an Italian place, and I was like, okay, what do? Because, like, there is an actual Italian place here, like, at this actual location I'm drawing. Thing is, it sucks. I hate it. Whoa! Oh, is that what I hit? Touch on and off. I turned off the... Anyway, I was trying to hit undo so I could draw a straight line. Or shift. Up here. God, my head hurts. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Hey Luigi, I passed a win. Oh, I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. I was thinking to call the place Mario's and let them have like not an obvious Super Mushroom logo, but like like a gourmet mushroom icon. Here, let's find a font. I have to do this at one point anyway. It really should be on the letters okay thing though, but let's just put it here for now. If I call it that. The Just Mario's. Oh my god! I think that's a little large. Let's make that not 200 point, maybe like 36. That's huge too. Let's not do it, maybe 14. Better. Alright, so that's the font that the dialogue is. So we're not doing that. Instead, we're gonna run through not my frequently used stuff. Just let's get like a nice looking, I can't see what I'm doing, so let's go over here. Alright, I have a lot of fonts. Oh, you want emojis? It's not even working. Photoshop just does not understand what that is. Alright, so... honestly, like, that is kind of, like, what I would expect out of, like, a nicer Italian restaurant. 18th century is pretty good. Some of these are also nice. That's way too much. Yuck. I have some ugly fonts, man. Oh my god. You're like, yeah, Mario. Let's go. Oh my god. I don't have to go through every single one of them, but I found some good ones before. I think we're going for something elegant and kind of scripty. Not this. That's the actual font. Like of the logo. Dark smell. That S looks messed up. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The scratchy effect on it. Hold on. Nah. I'm gonna grab something that I've downloaded. That's kind of cool. If only the M looked better. That might be a winner. That's, like, almost exactly what I'm looking for. What if I made it lowercase? Oh. That's kind of good. Also got a clever reference of the statue. Clear reference if you want to see it. Too late now. Honestly, though, if you find, the whole shebang head-on, which I'm sure I can find, that I will be drawing in the last panel. Dude. Yeah, okay. I think this is going to be our logo. This looks nice. And then I'm going to come up with some sort of, like, mushroom icon for them. Because originally I was going to do, like, a mustache underneath it, but that's too much. Dude. What is this? Kratosaurus, so... what is this? I don't know, but it's awesome. Alright, we're gonna, I think you can skew text and not ruin it. Yes. So you can skew text, and it's still text. Hold on. But is it going that way? It would go this way, wouldn't it? No, you're still looking up at it. Yeah, we're looking up at it, so it should go this way. I'm gonna draw something after it over the door. Like that, alright. Mario's! It's mostly for where the water's coming up, okay. Yeah, so when here, I'll control 0 for a moment. Down there, I will totally need it. I'm gonna run to the restroom, I'm still not feeling so great, so beard back. Hopefully it won't take very long. I hate that my body can't process food or sleep. I haven't since I hit my head, and it won't go away. That's where the water's coming from. Where the water's... Oh, so like the center, yeah. Honestly, I think that to the side, like, that's as big as you will see it on the page anyway. So, it's plenty detailed. Does not need to be any more than that. Mario's! Let's, get a little, icon going. See what we can do. You know, honestly, I could probably draw this body once, paste it over here, and then do different face. Like, these should be super easy. This and this panel down here are the hard ones today. What did I miss musics-wise? Dun, 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 dun. Debating what kind of mushroom here. Like a cut. We'll make it solid too. And my thought is, like... kind of like that, maybe? That's not quite in the right spot, though. Okay. Looks kind of high class. Hopefully it doesn't look too obviously, you know, what we're all thinking. Could make another small one. Maybe that might do it. I don't know. 2s don't look very nice. Yeah. Where am I? I don't know, man. I left a purgatory. My brain is still just as slosh as it was when I smacked my head, and I think staring at screens for a long time makes it worse. I'm just trying to keep my fluids up. My body won't hold anything down. And a world of pure imagination. You know, when... What the hell? What's layer 5? Why was I drawing on layer 5? What the... What is layer 5? Hold on. What is this? What was I drawing on? Sorry, blech. Does layer 5 continue the inks? No, layouts does. Right? Oh, my head. Dude, my head. Life is a highway. Ugh. I don't know what I did here. How did I get an extra layer 5? So I really don't want to just merge it. If it's important. Here's a way to tell. Is there white on it? No, there's not. It's literally just this. Okay. Bum, 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 da, da. Merge down. Put the sketch on it now. There you go. All right, so I don't know what happened there, so there it's done. I'm gonna leave Mario's as text in case Kim really hates the font or something. Also, it needs to look more like a sign, so we're gonna have to ink around it. Just do, like, flat lines instead of, like, try to outline the whole thing. That'd be insane. If only remember the lyrics. Just killed the final Elden Ring game boss and went to get a hug from Fia. I thought the hugs made you weaker. Because I was doing it because I thought it was funny. Until someone pointed out, probably Cameron, that, ain't a good thing to do. Actually makes you weaker. Which I thought was a little amusing. Yeah, maybe we'll just, like... You know, here. Let's do our little trick again. Where I'm gonna make an elliptical marquee tool. Like this. Do it just like before. You fill it with black, select, modify, contract. You hear the epic music, it's like, whoa, it's happening, man, here it comes! He's doing it! Holy crap! That's amazing! And then select, modify, expand by 8. Make sure we have it. And then we Control T to move it where we want it. Except now it's overlapping the shrooms. And that is not okay. What if I shrunk it to like this? Well, actually, truthfully, we should be skewing instead, or distorting. It should be shaped like this. Till that's a straight line, and that's a straight line. That's not so bad that it goes through the, apostrophe. Honestly, it doesn't even bother me. Yeah. Let her rip. Oh, it's all zigzaggy! Why does that happen? You know, it's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Woo! That was close. Alright, so what if I just, like, blurt it? A little bit. Why phone? What is it? What is it? There's a person at your front door. I think it's my wife. Turn that off. So, well, hold on. The hugs make you weaker, but makes me feel fuzzy inside, so it cancels out. Correct. The hugs gave you a health debuff that you had to get rid of. So I didn't even know that. I'll cancel this out. What ending did you get? Wanted to get Age of Star. I don't know the endings. But fumbled and didn't see the summon sign and got the normal ending instead. I don't know what I did. We had, the witch doctor show up. We told her we was in love with her. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, bing, bang. That looks awful. Like, really awful. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Cancel it. Alright, so, My Photoshop magic's failing me now. I want to smooth this without making it blurry. Distort. Noise, pixelate, render, sharpen. That's the opposite of what we want. You know, I'm pretty sure if you go to, I can't do camera raw filter if I have, just a selection of something. You did the Age of the Stars, too. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Ronnie's ending is the Age of the Star. Yeah, the Witch Doctor. Yeah, the puppet lady. Right. Just like in the rest of the, Souls game fashion, the final boss is actually pretty easy. And, they're usually more to make you feel something and less to be a huge challenge. Which is good. I like that. I'm gonna leave it. Let's just leave this as it is. I'm just gonna ignore that. Maybe it's part of their ugly design. Whatever. Alright, let's just finish the background before I even do Bo, because honestly, like, this is, still really involved. Though he's blocking a lot of the tough stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was a zoom in between those. Can I go to... Yeah, here we go. Perfect. So the reason I said I don't like this real-life restaurant, and I changed the name of it, I went here once with my parents. We were going to some show of my sister's, I think. And, I was starving. So, I'm looking at their menu. I'm like, okay, I need so much food. I'm so freaking hungry. And, I decide, okay, they got salmon. Salmon's delicious. I'm in. Give me some salmon. So I order the salmon. And, this is not a cheap place. Okay, this is a very expensive part of town. Fountain Square, Cincinnati, Ohio, if you want to know where we're drawing here. Should I actually continue the perspective lines through here? Probably. Anyway, I order this salmon, okay? I'm ravenously hungry. Like, I'm actually about to pass out. I am so hungry. They put this big plate in front of me, okay? There's nothing on it, except in the very center, one bite. And I am not exaggerating, one bite, this big, of salmon with a little garnish on top, and like a tiny little dribble of sauce next to it, is in the very center of this giant plate. Like, they were trying to make the meal look even smaller than it already was, and it was so I am no joke, I ate it in one bite, and I was like, I didn't know we got appetizers. Where's my dinner? And I'm looking at everybody else, like, their meals are, like, relatively small, too, but, like, not even close to what I was given. And I'm like, what have you done? I hate those restaurants. Yeah, I was actually pissed. Like, I don't think they were prepared for that. Like, do people come here when they're hungry? I was so mad. Like, my parents were pretty embarrassed for how I was acting. I was quite pissed off taking it out on the server. They're like, we'll just get you some more to eat. Like, I need like 10 of those meals. And it was like $30-something. This place was obscene. I was expecting it to be large, you know? Like, it didn't even taste that great. It was just salmon, you know? Like, I'm hungry. I can't taste very much. You know, like, because I have frequent nosebleed problem. Had nothing to do with the fact that I was bullied so much. But, yeah. My nose bleeds a hell of a lot. Well, now that's not lined up with their logo. It really should be, like, here. Also, the edge of the door should be, like, here. Anyway, because of that, I had my nose cauterized multiple times. And, when you cauterize your nostrils, you kind of give up most of your ability to smell, which is a lot of your ability to taste. So, I was just, like, stomach calls. I need the food. Those are the type of restaurants where you only go for the experience, not to fill yourself up. Totally. Like, it was a very pretty place inside. All sorts of glass everywhere. Huge, expensive displays. Everything was open windows. You could see the Fountain Square very well. It's a nice place. Don't go there. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I want them to burn for what they did to me in my stomach. Hey, this worked out. Check that out. Alright. That actually looks really wonky. Super wonky. Undo that. Like, now. Why does that look so messed up? It's because the building's not going that direction. Okay, here. So it truthfully would be like here. Actually, here. Hold on. Here to here. Bum, bum. I thought this was Metal Gear. What? Am I just being stupid? Anyway, that looked right. It just wasn't dark enough. Ba, 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 ba. Now it's obviously too dark, but they wouldn't put their logo on top of that either, so undo. Undo, please. Damn it. That's better, like, it really should be here, but, like, now their logo is on top of the door frame. That looks terrible. I think they're gonna suck it up. That's just gonna be their frickin' logo. Alright, whatever. We're gonna make it happen. Make it so. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Okay. It's why I hate them, because personally the experience I want is to fill myself up. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Only you, squad, no one else was thinking. I was like, what? I hunger. I yearn. Wait, why wasn't I thinking that? What's happening to me? You're aging. We become very uninteresting. Why is it not clicking to me where this is in Metroid? Bum. Da, 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 bum. Why do I know this? But I don't know this. Oh, that was awful. How am I gonna do these lines? When rotate clicks between these things, it doesn't like it's like 1 degree, 2 degree. It's not 2 degrees. It's more like 3, 6. Anyway, there's not enough of them. I can't do it like that. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh. I could just take a line. Like, draw a line and then just reposition it everywhere. Make it super clean looking, so let's make it, like, down here. Son of a biscuit! I can't do it again anymore? Oh, here it goes again. The tablet keeps flubbing Photoshop up. Damn! Spacebar. Damn spacebar. Just decides to stop working. I don't understand why. Also, I can't scroll? Whoa. Yeah, Photoshop, what you doing, man? What's up? Well, we're gonna reset it again. Man, this sucks. Photoshop today. But I want to be interesting. Tough. Gotta suck it up. We lose our interestingness. We have to keep opening this and the other one. 56. That's where we're at. Now, down here on inks is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and do this with our brains. Here's my thought. There's a line. Shouldn't need any longer than this. Now, let's take that line with us. You know, even better, let's make a new layer here. We're gonna cut and paste it there. It ain't empty, man, on inks. Cut, paste, thankies. Now, well, it is a new layer. All right, so we're gonna just do this from here. So, we're gonna cheat. Because we are filthy, stinking cheaters, and we don't give a crap. So if I take this line, I could just, like, keep pasting it. And if you do this, you can get much more particular. But see, that's how we're getting those jagged lines. Because it's trying to make it, but it just kind of can't. So here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to go between those two. And then we're going to do another set in between. And we're just going to erase in the middle. That's about right. So, erase. I hate the jagged lines. I wish I could make it better. Actually, that I didn't have to erase. Get rid of it. There's one. Paste. Merge down. Well, maybe not yet. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully the volume is not too loud. Longer the line is, the more precise you can get. Oh, God. Not what I was trying to do. Bam, bam. Yeah, that looks right. More zigzags. It's because it's just, what's up with that? Forget it, I'm uninteresting. It doesn't take long. Doesn't take long. Hits you fast. Hits you hard. Yeah, ground them into a fine paste already. Wait. Also, wait, skip it? I don't know what he even said. I can't even keep up with these youngins. Pasticles. Actually, let's not do this with the pen. The tablet is somehow what is broken Photoshop. I know what an eraser is. I swear the stupid thing telling me what every tool does. Like, no kidding. What do you think an eraser does? We might want to put them here too. Like, we already did the vertical lines here, so we might want to put them here too. Yeah, that place back there is going to need grid lines so I can make the boxes. Let me try this again. Alright, so, squad, if you're wanting to do the DLC, make sure both Radon and Morg have been taken care of. Why? Yeah, ground them into a fine paste already. Already started the DLC, just can't beat any of the bosses yet, so trying to power up a bit. Yeah, you need to collect the Skadu tree fragments when and where you can. I've heard that's something that is like necessary for people to beat like the bosses, which I don't know about you, but to me bad game design. Who said that? I'm not a fan of, like, it's like they couldn't design it to legitimately be more difficult, so instead they decided oh, how about we put a bunch of new made-up things in the world that force the player, yeah, to go and get all that stuff. Now their logo is off-center. Ain't my fault. Actually, it's completely my fault, but, like, I don't really, I'm not feeling it right now. Bum, 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 bum. I'm using the brushy. Oh my god! Oh, right, it's not on the inks. Alright, those I'll probably hand do. Now, merge. Move that. Merge down. Give it back. Inks are back to normal. Yeah, I found a couple of skadoosh fragments. Need to find more. It's actually not bad game design. It's a way to power up in other ways so you can spec another stat state or just damage. But, like, by that point in the game, you've beaten it. You've already committed to what you're doing. My thing is, like, those games are the most fun in the beginning. If you want to make good DLC for a game like that, rob me of something and start me fresh. Do something different. You know, instead of just take who I have and just, like, you're not making it harder. You're just making things hit harder. That's not more difficulty. I don't know. I was also pretty mad at all the ambushes. That is bad game design. All them stinking ambushes. So, to make this look like it juts out, let's start this one here. And then, for the sake of size, we're gonna put that there. Be nice if it was, like, kind of underneath, too. Like a ring to it. But I ain't that... What the crap did I just pull up? What is this? Did it just lose all this again? No. Okay. I don't know what that was. Something with my tablet, man. I haven't used this thing in years. I don't really know what I'm doing. How did I get here? Can someone take me home? Oh, my brain. My brain farts are stinking up my head space. I feel like there would be more to this building, but I don't think there was. Yep, they made them mandatory because base game level scaling wasn't enough for DLC's overblown scaling. That is bad game design. When you have to invent a mechanic to correct a problem that you yourself created, that's what I'm saying. Just introduces some other aspects of flexibility. Doesn't really necessitate beating the game to get into it. You get a DLC pretty on it. Yeah, but missing the point. Haven't used a single rune arc throughout the entire game. Neither did I. I don't think I ever did. I don't even know what they do. I don't even remember what they did. Like, the game itself wasn't difficult. It was just kind of designed lousy. I don't want to be mean, but it was. Oh, snap. If this is the... This is the roof. Hold on. I'm just now seeing that. That's the roof. These have to go. Thardis. This is Thardis. We played this together not that long ago. The remaster. Very beautiful remaster. It's nice. Now I need another freaking straight line. I didn't want to have to do this. But you leave me no choice. Just slightly off of that. And we're going to put it here. Like that. Oh my god, this sounds weird. Skadunkle tree fragments just make you tankier and hit outrageously harder. See, that's just bad! It's like a check. Like, are you playing in the DLC? Did you pay for the DLC? Whoa! Now you're suddenly strong? You strang now! Wow! You could do it all along! All you needed was numbers! I don't know. I get riled up about that kind of thing. I would much rather have the game design be, like, intriguing and interesting and, like, different all the time. Make me question if what I'm doing is the best strategy, and not just, oh, my level's too low, or oh, I need the new MacGuffin. to make me stronger to deal with this thing. It's like the character's not strong enough. It had nothing to do with my skill. That's poo-poo. That I don't care for. Obviously, I don't care for that. I'm gonna say it's the top of the roof and just let Kim kind of have at that. What is this? This wall penis? Like, what is that thing? I don't know. But we're gonna make the doors a little thinner too. Have these like brackets on the sides. I guess we can have a wall penis. Oh, is that like a phone? Is there a phone there? I don't remember what I'm drawing, man. Rune arcs activate your currently equipped Great Rune. Like if you wore Godric's, popping an arc gave you 5 points in every stat. I don't remember ever using one ever. Because like that's it sounds more like a skill thing that someone needs, but tend to use Godric's Great Rune early to take my builds off. Soon as I'm in late game, don't need it anymore. That makes sense. Yeah, just like make me able to wear this thing. Why did that zoom? Oh, to think that was a pinch? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it, pig. That'll do it. Buffs you get in the DLC only work in the DLC's world. Doesn't work in the main game, so they covered the butts on it. Okay, that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna say. Are you breaking the base game? Haven't killed Rykard Snake Man, just remembered. Oh yeah, the new, Yorm the Giant. AKA the worst boss of Dark Souls 3. And it's not close. Not close. I don't know what this is. And Kim's gonna ask me. It looks like a dick. It looks like a dick. There you go. You happy? You all happy? This person's looking at it like, lol, that's a dick. Why is there a dick here? Until I figure out what that is, here is a drawing of a ween. While I figure out what the heck is at this point on this building. I think, if I'm seeing this correctly, open image in new tab. Yeah, there's a phone booth there. Also, this is an entrance to a, or it's a sign for a parking garage. Or it was, at least years ago. So, I'm gonna draw... God, I don't know what I'm gonna draw. So an ATM makes sense. But, like... You know, I could just... No, the stairs have to go here. Dumb! It's a phone, okay? It's a phone. I don't know why it's just sitting here. There's a phone. I took out the ATM then. Screw the ATM. We don't need it. There. Doesn't look as weenie, right? Weenish. Little less plump. You know, here, for symmetry, let's just do this. I don't... Put it over there. Music's loud. Uh-oh. How's that? Some of the tracks are louder. Also, like, my ducking is not working for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, what the heck? Compressor, desktop audio. And then filter, edit, compressor, Blue Yeti microphone. Why isn't it working? I've got filters on OBS that are supposed to auto compress it as I speak. It like makes the audio quieter when I'm talking and then it comes back up again, but it's not working for some reason. Didn't this happen before and I forgot how to... I didn't fix it right away and now we're just screwed? Oops. Sorry. I don't fight Yorm with Storm Ruler, but I know he's lackluster. He's not even fun without Storm Ruler. Like, it's just a bad boss. It's like them trying to do a puzzle boss again. Puzzle bosses are great for, like, Zelda games. Not in a Souls game. Nope. Not even a whittle. That's not where that's supposed to be. Honestly, I don't even care about that thing anymore. Let's just, maybe like a keypad. So it doesn't have to line up. Wow, I can draw straight lines. I'm so good at straight lines. My head. If I could be better, but Yorm is one of my favorites thematically. If you asked me right after I did it, I probably would say, yeah, that was cool. It was just after the fact that I was like, oh my god, it's so convoluted trying to get, Sig, what's his face, in this fight. And then once you finally do, it's so underwhelming. Like, oh. But here, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of great boss fights. Only downside was, like, I think I beat, like, 90% of them on my first try. So I didn't really get a good grasp of who they were. That kind of stinks. 2 was definitely harder. But not for... not really for good reasons. Like, I am still searching for an actual sequel to Dark Souls. Mechanically. A game that gets it. Nobody gets it, man. It's so good. Even all its little imperfections. It's wonderful. I love it. That should be higher. Let's try to raise that and then lower this. Shrinky, shrinky, shrinky. What is this? I don't know how that menu pulls up. Am I done with this Mario building now? I think so. I just have to put some silhouetted characters in later. Mint Yorm's lore. Oh. I didn't pay too much attention to lore in 3 because it was already kind of goofy. It's like, how contrived a lot of it feels, but Yorm is pretty separated from that. Of them just wanting to do callbacks and stuff, except for the fact that they were like, you remember Sigmire? Let's do that again! And he's really tied to that dude, but I like Sigmire, but do it again differently. Like, actually, Elden Ring did this pretty well, because wasn't the Sigmire character the pot man? Ooh. Hey. Hey. Yo. This is good. What is this? Seriously, what is this? Yeah. Fun music. Fun music is fun. Really sensitive hearing. For some reason, it's very easy to disorient me. Oh, same. I don't remember what this is called, but I have this thing where, I can get overstimulated extremely easily, and if I'm talking to somebody, and another couple's talking next to me, I cannot understand what the person across from me is saying. And in this situation, if I could actually hear your voice and I wasn't reading it, I would have no clue what you're saying. Because I'm listening to music right now. And I cannot do that. So, I assume, because most people don't have that issue, that I can play music in the background of these. And it's, you know, just keeping art a little less dry. Because it takes a long time to make this kind of stuff. Where would the next one of these be? Kind of lined up, wouldn't it? Actually, hold on. Yeah, kind of lined up. Da, 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 da. About there? Nope. There we are. Alright, back to vertical. Make it extra long, so we don't have to worry about it. I wish I could hear what you guys were saying, though. Had a little... I do have a text-to-speech thing on the channel, though. Haven't messed with it yet, though. It's, I don't remember how it even works. It's just a bunch of default stuff. It's basically adding more layers of the lies and deceit wrought by the gods after Anne Orlando to keep the Age of Fire going. Yeah. Yes, Alexander's a new Sigmire. I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. We have wildly different tastes when it comes to this stuff. Oh, I love the lore of Dark Souls. I'm just saying, like, as I've grown, I tend to find less is more to be more impactful. Like, if someone does something I think is amazing, I'm like, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's great. No more. And unfortunately, Dark Souls got to that level for me where I'm like, anything you do is gonna be harm. Don't touch. Stop it. Hands off. You did it. But that's probably just because, I'm an autiste. I unfortunately had to go through art training, which was grueling and horrible, and I would never recommend it to anybody. I even said that to my students. Like, if it's possible for you, just change majors. Or drop out entirely. I was the worst teacher. I was like, but if this truly is something you absolutely love and you know you really want to do it, I can help you. Otherwise, drop out now, man. I'm saving you some time. So, the steps are kind of visible here, so I should try to do this. I think that's called central auditory processing disorder. I got the same issue. I heard a noise while listening to someone and I get distracted. It's not so much that I'm distracted, it's like, so, there's a part of your brain that, there's actually a large part of your brain. There's a small part of your brain that, like, just simply takes in auditory information. And then there's a larger part of the back, like, lower part of your brain that takes that information and tries to make sense of it. You know, like, to make it more simple, when there's a visual version of this in your brain too, so I'm like, okay, there's just colors and lights in front of me. There's another part of your brain that says, that's a tree, that's your TV, that's somebody's butt. And it will actually, like, simplify what you're looking at so you don't, like, soak in all the details of everything all at once, because then your vision would be too much. So, that same thing for audio is what I've got. And it's annoying! I did not mean to do that, but I guess that'll work out. And here's our next stair. These will just be very low steps, just for the sake of showing steps. Might even have somebody on one of them. Now we have to mimic those lines here and get as close as we can to the perspective! Perspective! Hooray! Kind of learned how to tune it out, but it takes a lot of effort. I've never been able to tune mine out. I'll have to check out the video you made about having a large backlog of games Steam side this year made my wallet run dry. Oh, Steam sale. You're already better than most of the professors I had. You say that, but, like, I know what I'm being compared against. So, Not sure if compliment? Yeah, I would get into fights with some professors. There's a reason they didn't want me around. But, organizing, yeah, when you have too much of a backlog, definitely, we have some advice in that episode I think would, do you some good. Because, like, I had the opposite problem this year. I finished playing a lot of stuff that I was working on, which was actually, like, older stuff. I played Shin Megami Tensei 2, and I just recently beat that. And, I'm like, you know, I would really love to play SMT5 Vengeance, but I just don't have the money for it. And I don't really have anything else, like, on my backlog immediately to play. So I figure, okay, instead of trying to... Oh, the handles, or the bars. Instead of trying to do more... What if these were just black lines, like not even colored? Yeah, that's not bad. Just do that. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. But anyway, instead of trying to just play more stuff, I decided, okay, I'm gonna try and get back to working on this. And I am trying to take full advantage of the fact that I don't feel like I immediately need... That's a mistake. Need to, like, play and beat something. You know, I'm trying to be delicate with it. I still own a ton of games I've never even booted. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I, like, actually don't have something to play. It's more of I'm just trying to calm myself down. Yeah, take it easy. Also... I smashed my face really hard. I don't know if it's visible. But, like, I have not been able to actually sleep. And I already had sleep problems. I have not been able to legitimately, like, get more than, I'm gonna say 3 hours of sleep in a single night. Since I hit my head. And on top of that, I haven't had, I've had... God, this is frustrating. So, I've had, I'm thinking totally at normal speed. Like, I feel 100%. The problem is actually saying the words. Like, there's a hang-up somewhere. Like, everything that I'm trying to say is, like, going through a funnel. And it's slow. I hate it. While playing pickleball, right? Oh, yeah. I smacked my head real hard. Playing the balls of pickles. Pickling those balls is what I was doing. So, yeah. I hit myself real freaking hard. And now, like, I'm thinking at normal speed, but when I try to talk, sometimes I'm slower. Some days it's harder than others. Today, I can already feel it's irritating. Alright, that didn't look bad. Gotta get those people back there. I might get all the bozos in later, but honestly, let's just finish up this area. This person's staring at that dick on the wall like, lol, why is there a dick on the wall? Then grows again when I have spare cash for games. Comic streams are personal favorite. Me too. I just feel bad because I feel like nobody would want to watch this, but this isn't like about watching, it's about it just like sitting down, hanging out about, talking about whatever while I'm working on this. Practice MMA a lot, so I kind of get resistance to getting smackered in the face. You know, the big problem I had when I was playing... I haven't actually, like, played sports since I was, like, in grade school, okay? So, I haven't been running around and doing stuff, and my muscle memory was just, like, taking over, you know, playing the game, not even thinking about it. It didn't occur to me that I now weigh over 220-something pounds. I can't stop 220-something pounds when I'm running full tilt. That didn't work out so well. So, this person would probably not be wearing a backpack like that. Let's give them in some better pants. Anyway, that's why I couldn't... That's why I hit my head. And I can't talk! It's frustrating. Everything I'm saying at like normal speed in my head. But, you hear it only at the speed that I can get the words out. Just gonna make a really sloppy person here. Probably just even an outline, too. Like, we don't even need these. Just trying to get stuff in the right direction. Hey, GK Renegade. I'll be honest, I never even heard of pickleball before hearing about your concussion. I didn't willingly do it. It was something that I knew my dad would enjoy us doing on Father's Day. That's how long ago I hit my head. Alright. Let's just call that the edge of this and start erasing, so this is just a silhouette character. Bum, 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 bum. It's very hard to slow the momentum of that weight, can't confirm, because that's around where I weigh. I'm a big guy. I try to keep as active as I can. Need to start playing tennis as well. Tennis was probably my favorite sport in, like, grade school, high school. I should have kept doing it, but I wanted to play video games. Go away, radial menu! I never want to pull you up, okay? Just gonna try and make, like, a better looking version of, what this character is. I'm gonna assume someone just kind of reaching for, that's the edge of a coat. Reaching for whatever the heck this is. I'm even gonna, yeah, open that up. I really don't want to draw a hand that small. But I think we have to. There, better. I wonder how long Harmony of the Hunter is. This better not be the end. I would ink this character in, but Kim makes him like grays and gradients and whatnot. I wish I played more sports, but was always outcast by peers. Oh, same. Lost interest and grew a hatred of it pretty quick. Same, but I was forced to do it because my dad likes coaching. Yeah, I had to play everything anyway. With the bullies who I hated so much. And, like, I had to play baseball and, like, play with these people. So, like, every single practice, when it was my turn to bat, they would intentionally beam me in the face or, like, knock me, like, it was horrible. Horrible! And Dad did not care. It was about... He's a jock. He wanted to boss people around. Jerk. Let's say this person's wearing some skinnier jeans or whatnot. What kind of shoes? Sure. Just get a person in here. That looks kind of weird. Happen to be with soccer, absolutely hate it, but I love almost all their sports, especially martial arts. You see, I don't think I could do that around here. I'd either, like, be way too rough, or I would just get beaten up badly. I would not be one who would easily follow any rules for that. Let's put that foot in a more logical space. Actually, that's not a more logical space. I like that. Shoes bend! And the character already looks like they're off balance, but just following a sketch. Trying to make it look a little bit more realistic. Let's make the jacket up here. Yeah, they were in front of this one, so I'm gonna cover this up now. Don't even know what this is. Like, it's I'm gonna say their head's a little bit lower because they're looking at their phone. Honestly, I'm just gonna draw a ball and we're gonna erase out of it. Let's get some hair. Probably like around here. Alright, torso. This person's way too skinny. Alright. That looks weird. Smooth head. I never did a wrestling, boxing, or martial arts just because of the bullies who probably did them got a concussion from me because they thought they could push me around. At the end of the day, all sports have a learning curve, so it's just a matter of getting familiar with the rules. Oh, sure, but I'm with Cameron. That's the problem. I'll get too angry. It's like a Game Boy Advance filter of the NES intro. It sounded gross. Let's try to round that out a bit. Alright. Playing with the phone. See if we can get a little thumb in there. Okay, there. Not terrible. For how small it is, nobody gonna care. Alright. Oh, shoot. I gotta finish this building, and then, back here. Trees? Trees are easy. And then, we just got an actual main character. We can do that. That's easy. Alright, so the easiest way to do this, we need to copy how many lines are here, so we have 3 of them. Good, meaning I have 1 in the center, which is pretty much level. I'm gonna leave those lines in there. Kim's probably gonna color it in anyway. If and when she gets to these. I really hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go through everything and color it myself. A large misconception about martial arts is that people get a power trip with it. It's kind of the opposite, because anyone going in to feel superior gets humbled very quickly. That's not what I was saying. Most level-headed people I know are the ones who would obliterate 90% of the people in a fight. Oh, I'm sure! I'm just saying, I'd get angry too quick. I don't mean I would get good. That's not what I said. I said I'd get angry. I don't know. I just know that's not a good fit for me. Touch off! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Touch on. Redo that. Actually, shouldn't we keep it off? That's not the pen, right? Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, it's touches in, like, fingers. Okay. No touchy. Sounds like the messenger, man. Did Rainbow Dragon Eyes do this? Actually, let me see. How do I find that? Just says Umos' mainframe. We're at track 30. Do I have a list of contributors? No, I don't. So, whoever did Umos' mainframe, I'm gonna guess that's Rainbow Dragon Eyes. That sounds just like the Messenger. And Sea of Stars, that game that I've still not reviewed. Because it kind of made me really disappointed. It was good, but it's not finished, man. You know, it's not done. I used to get very angry too, but since it's a really good outlet for venting a bunch of frustration, you eventually get to a point where you get much more level-headed. That makes sense. That makes sense. This time, no game live stream. My brain is still really sloshy. The doctors aren't exactly doing anything for me, so I don't know what to tell you there, but I'm also not, like, really, like, looking at any games that I think I've gotta play right now. The most would be Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, but, like, I can't afford it. So that made that decision pretty easy. And I really want this finished. So, sorry, Comet Cestus, if you were looking forward to games today. These trees are pretty tall and slender. Making these shapes annoyingly difficult for Kim to color. That's what I do. Sounds interesting, too. Wonder what this is. I could go regularly to a gym and punch a bag for a bit. All it takes is one wise guy to muck it up, though, so it's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not that self-conscious. God, I knew the word! I was just trying to say it! This is frustrating. Stupid brain. Don't hit your head, man. Don't hit your head. But, like, I don't think I'd be that self-conscious, but I would definitely be irritated. I would just, like, not want to go there. But, of course, like, there's problems with these places all over, you know. Like, I think I was just reading there's a huge stink people are making about Planet Fitness. Something to do with, like, them or some employees barring transgender people from using certain gyms or something like that. It's been a few months, I don't remember. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend a place like that, but, like, people don't have a lot of options. You know? They do what they can. This is fine, Alex. Oh, good. That's actually a relief for me to hear. Because, honestly, like, I've played a lot on here. I still want to play more games, but, like, nothing at the moment is, like, really grabbing me. And I was realizing when I was writing down my live stream ideas, I was like, these all kind of feel like I'm reaching. And, I feel like if I, getting to that point, I should just say, like, hey, how about we try and be more productive with our time instead? Okay. Yeah, let's do some thin straight lines. In fact, let's make this even smaller. Oh, God. You have to tap first and then hit shift. But that could happen. Yep, there we go. Alright, good enough. I've never heard a never heard a single thing about Planet... Oh, I thought you were going to say a single positive thing about Planet Fitness. That would also be correct. That's where discipline and self-restraint comes in, which is a huge part in most martial arts. I'm sure, but I can be weak-willed. Only stuff I was, like, really determined about were things that didn't matter. Shiny Pokemon hunting. Hunting in Monster Hunter, a bunch of stuff that I had no business doing solo, or, the way I did, how I filmed them. It's another thing people don't seem to realize what made my old Monster Hunter so much harder than what you would expect. I had to film it all while aiming a webcam positioned just right on a speaker at the game while I'm playing it and holding it. No capture card, no magic. Just crap. Pain. That erased too much. Yeah, him is just because of the damn meth heads and egos floating about. I mean, I don't want to, like, here, I don't want to judge them and then complain about them judging me. You know, the thing is, like, they showed up. You know, if they showed up, good on them. They want to make themselves better. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, yes, that sounds like Planet Fitness. Have you ever seen Kirby anime? Yeah, before, even though you're not really into Kirby. Dude, I love Kirby. Kirby's awesome. You know, Kirby was, the first Kirby game was released very close to my birthday. April 92. Same for the first Mario Kart. Though I tend to tell people I'm as old as Kirby, if I'm going to relate it to a video game, because I think Kirby is more of an icon. Shouldn't have been too detailed with most of those. Obviously, I'm going to erase them when I draw Bo later, but whatever. Progress is progress. I'll do the people last. This also sounds like Rainbow Dragon Ice. Putting a few extra lines in there to make it look tree-y. Drawing plants is easy. The inconsistency of your hand is just enough to simulate what you're going for. Easy. In fact, I might even put like a couple extra twigs kind of perching out here at the bottom. As painful as it was to record those videos, they're still pretty nostalgic to watch. I hope. They were a pain. All the Q-Charm stuff, too, I did it the same way. Can you imagine doing... Okay, so... Here's something nobody seems to think about. I'm sitting in a really uncomfortable position, right? For like 8 hours. Running back and forth in a grass patch in Pokemon. Checking the color at a different angle than what you would normally see. For hours. And then I have to take that footage and montage it. And then imagine how I felt when it all just disappeared. And I would lose an episode or two. Oh, man. That's just mortifying. Alright, we need to open this up a little bit. Like that. Trees don't just come out of the pavement. At that point, just find another gym. Most people going to the gym are there to better themselves, not to judge other people. Yeah. I agree. But, also, we live in a society over here, squad. Like, the, oh, it's... People are so sinister over here. I hate it. You know, let's get this out of the way while I see it. You know, put a third. Is this Emperor Ing? Let me see. Darkness versus light. Yeah, this is Emperor Ing. Okay, so this is the first time I'm gonna say this, but they're botching this. this original set. Listen to Emperor Ing, Metroid Prime 2. It's amazing. It sounds like you're fighting Godzilla. Like, it is an absolute legend of a soundtrack. It's so damn good. You know, play Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. GBA is a relaxing game. Nightmare in Dreamland's good. Thing is, it's a remake of the NES game, which is one of my favorite. Ooh. It might be my favorite Kirby game. I don't know. Just Kirby's Adventure is what it's called. It's really good, man. I kind of like that one because I think the difficulty is best in that one. Kirby games got easier and easier. Nightmare in Dreamland's still really good. I'm not saying it isn't. Gosh, no. It's great. But, Really like that NES game. It's really good. It's a late game NES game, so it's like pushing the system to its limit. Good stuff. Have I not reviewed a Kirby game? No, I reviewed a Forgotten World of... What's the new one? The Switch one? Sorry, I hit my head. My brain's not working. I don't know what it's called. Easier said than done here, squad. Yeah, America isn't built on cheeseburgers and Coke. It's built on prejudice, judgment, and perfection. Yeah. Yeah, I really... If I had the money, which I don't, I'm trapped here, I would move countries. I really want to get out of this place. Oh shoot, I never increased the size of my brush. It should be 10. Alright, just a little bit of that, not too much. Alright, now this is gonna go a little bit lower than we expect. Okay. This I can go with. Sounding good. Bum, 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 bum. Come to Malta. Alex, we have M over here. Somebody bump that. I can't read it. If the world was a FromSoft game, America would be the swamp level. Yeah. It's so big and so awful, and I can't get out. The mosquitoes keep spawning. Never mind. Now this is sounding really goofy. I have to move this down to be in line with this. Bum 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 bum. This is strange. I mean, like Metroid Prime, but elegant. Yeah. Sounds like it's out of BioShock, actually. I heard this, but it's been years, apparently. Even though I'm like, oh yeah, it just came out. It was only, just a couple months ago, right? Came out in 2021. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Only one more tree, 2 more trees. This one doesn't have its trunk though, so it'll be easy. Oh, here's that dude with a boob. Boob dude. Ba-dam. Okay, we have me over here. Oh! Malta has you! That'd be cool. Didn't know Kirby Nightmare Dream Lake is a remake for the first Kirby game. Kirby's Adventure is not the first Kirby game. Boom, you learned so much. You didn't think I knew Kirby. Oh, you didn't think I knew my Kirby lore. I can get, well, not the lore. The Kirby lore is weird. It always starts with, like, Kirby losing, like, his ice cream or a piece of cake or a strawberry, and it ends up with him destroying some sort of eldritch nightmare abomination in space, where the gameplay is nothing like what it was previously, which is usually not a good thing for games, but usually Kirby pulls it off pretty well in a way that's pretty fun. You had plenty of bosses to deal with before, to that point anyway, as Kirby. But the first Kirby game is a Game Boy game, and Kirby actually does not have his inhale ability in it. No, that first showed up in Kirby's Adventure on the NES. So, if you want to say, like, the first Kirby game where Kirby was Kirby, yeah, it's the NES one. But I've played the Game Boy games, too. I've beaten those as well. Bada bing. I've beaten most Kirby games. Like, GBA and DS era is kind of where I dropped off for a bit, and then I picked back up and played all those other ones. Seriously, I played, like, almost all of them. Yeah, if I could afford to go to Malta, man, I'd but maybe, because I really can't stand the heat. Okay. You know what? Screw America. I'm moving to Vermont. But should we tell him? Boom! Knowledge imparted. You thought you had me there. You didn't realize that I know my little pink puffball. Been playing Kirby for a long time. Why am I drawing my lines in here yet? And I didn't even. Alright. Bam! Learning! But no, I do recommend that one. Actually, you can play it and the Game Boy ones on NSO. Assuming you have the, it's just the basic one. Like, you just have online in general on the Switch, you can play them. And you have Rewind, too. So, like, you're playing arguably some of the easiest games on the consoles, and then you can rewind. You will not lose. It's not possible. Like, I was using that rewind feature to get through tough ones, like Ghosts and Goblins and Zelda 2. Where it's like, whoa. It's kind of necessary for a while, unless you just want to sink hundreds of hours into it, which... Right now, we here in Malta are gathering coins from the depths of our couch to install a giant air conditioning unit in the sky to cool down the island. That... All you need is an umbrella. Though, that would make, like, a big pressure dome in the atmosphere, trapping heat, making it even hotter. You would turn the place into an oven. Don't do that. Seriously, if I'm ever given the opportunity, I'd move to Canada to get out of here. I've considered Canada. No kidding, I have actually considered moving there. Another I thought of was Australia. A lot farther. An issue with Australia, though, one, the wildlife, man. I don't want to deal with... Oh, who was the I used to have a ton of viewers from Australia, if you believe it or not. Like, go back 10 years on the channel, and, like, what the heck are we listening to? Like, I'm gonna say a good, 40% of the channel was from Australia. It's weird. Like, I remember Bonnie, super nice. She did a lot of help with, handing out, like, Pokemon from Q-Charm awards and events and things like that. But yeah, she was telling me a lot about life over there. It's a place, man. Alright, we're gonna do these people rather quickly, so... There you go, 2 people, man. Check that out. This is really uncomfortable. The heck am I listening? I have to know. The Age of Gold. What does that mean? It's Metroid, somehow. Now it's okay, we managed to get enough money from the couches for last year's gathering to install a giant dome already. It will be perfectly fine, experts suggest. Yeah, fun fact, there are also a large Maltese population in Australia. After the war, a lot of Maltese people immigrated there because of the Depression. They all live in the Simpsons movie? Oh my god, that'd be a freaking greenhouse. Say words, brain. I'm gonna say this guy's in a hoodie. In a backpack. This is weird. Like, I'm uncomfortable listening to this. Good, it's over. Some of these tracks are amazing, and other ones I could do without. It takes a ton of work to produce stuff like this, though, so I appreciate it. I think it's very cool. But some of them kind of, yeah, are what they are. I think at least if I remember my history well. Yeah, you're living in the Homer Simpson world where they put a giant dome up. The only reason I learned about a lot of that, like, that science and, like, the pressure and whatnot, was the recent heat dome that just hit the United States. And I was reading about it like, oh my god, what the hell's a heat dome? I was reading like, oh, holy crap, that's scary, man. So, like, apparently, huge abscesses in the atmosphere. So frustrating. I'm telling you, I'm thinking regular speed. I talk slower. Some days it's better than others. Like the other day, I thought I was back to normal again, and today it seems I'm regressing. Giant pocket of hot air in the sky that rises and increases the pressure up in the atmosphere. High pressure up there makes like this like a contact lens facing down of a giant dome that creates a positive feedback loop of more heat rising from the surface, hitting the pressure, falling back down, making the ground hotter. It also prevents wind and cloud formation. So for like a solid week, we were under this dome, and it was just incredibly hot. And there was no wind, no reprieve. And my parents were still very stubbornly trying to explain to me how the climate is not changing at all. And that's nuts. And people couldn't possibly have that much impact. I've said it before, honestly, I don't fall on any side of any political spectrum. Not trying to make a statement. I just try to look at science, like, do we actually have proof? Do we know that the climate's changing? Yes, we do. It's kind of frightening. We've had satellites, for example, up high in the sky, pointed down, and we could see very clearly huge parts of the world just kind of vanishing over the course of like 20 years. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. So the place I went to in Florida is my parents' place. I was even trying to explain to them, like, don't you guys realize when I was a kid, you had to walk after you got to the beach, like, God, like 100 yards to get to the actual shore? And now, when it's high tide, the ocean hits the beach wall. Like, it went, like a 20-inch increase. Like, the ocean. That's awful. Like, the real problem in the grand scheme of things of the ocean rising is not so much that it's, obviously, ice caps are melting and releasing more water, which is rising the level. The real problem, from my understanding, is that, it's making water very acidic. And, as I know from taking care of fish, that is not something you want to ever change in your water, is the acidity. So there's gonna be mass extinctions if this keeps up. Alright, hey, look at that. Let's save that. That's okay. Look at that. I drew a background. We established where we are. Now I don't have to draw it again until we get down here. And I did the whole damn thing all over again. But honestly, this is looking more at the fountain and not so much. Also, that fountain's pretty damn huge. How close was he standing to that up here? Not that close. Also, are the grates there with the... not really. But you don't see any of them. I think there's only like 4. We'll figure it out later. Anyway, let's draw this doofus. Oh, comments. I should read those. Hold on. Also need to see what this dude's wearing, like shoes. I haven't drawn... Okay, this... I've got a pair like that. That's probably what I'm wearing. Or what I'm making him wear. We also have a large population of cryomancers here to cool down the dome so that the greenhouse effect isn't really as prevalent. That's amazing. You know what? You know, here. There's this crazy thing in history where I get interested in random things in science. I just like go down rabbit holes and like just like learn about stupid stuff all night, and it keeps me from sleeping. But like so maybe I heard a Radio Lab on this, but it's been a while since I've listened to that show. They lost like the hosts, and I'm like, all right, the show's dead. I just stopped listening. But there was this scientist. I don't recall his name. I'm sorry, but he was pretty much known as like the Rainbringer, and he would travel to different towns that were having famines and whatnot, and he would literally make rain come to places in droughts. And we're to this day still trying to figure out how he did it, because he actually did it. Like, this wasn't like a snake oil salesman. He actually made it rain in these places. A man told the sky to be wet, and it was so flustered. It was like, oh, honey, downpours for you. We're guessing he had some really good knowledge of chemicals, and he would like get giant vats. We do know this. He would go to like a very high place and get large vats of some substance that would actually like evaporate into the sky quickly because there's a drought, and whatever that substance was, it assisted the sky in very quickly evaporating more water below, kind of forcing a rain and resetting the weather cycle in the local area. People were brilliant, man. Well, because like they needed problem solved. We don't like really need anything as badly as those people needed rain back then, you know? Like, dude, you would work so freaking hard if your family's lives all depended on the rain coming. Would you not? You'd go study and do everything you possibly could in order to protect your home. Anyways, I missed a bunch of comments. I'm sorry about that. I remember joking about the heat dome being that all the fat people in America decided to fart all at once. It's really... It shouldn't be called heat dome, it's a pressure dome. And that's what's scary about it. And, it's absolutely not a thing that kind of comes up out of nowhere. Alright, we're just gonna leave him at this for his face. That's plenty. I gotta keep reading, I'm sorry here. It helps... If it helps, I don't really notice much difference in how you're speaking. You sound just fine to me. Okay. I hope you're not irritated, because it's... Every other word sometimes in my sentences, like, I know what I'm saying, and I trip over my own words constantly. Some sort of unit in the brain that got dinged up. Kim was like this, too, after her concussion. So I'm hoping it's just gonna go away soon. Not permanent drain damage. Stop it! Did not mean to hit that button. Hopefully. I still think of the overgrowth of the human population is to blame for getting that much hotter. Yes. For sure. Like, you can track human population over time rapidly increasing because people's lifespans are getting better. Healthcare is getting better. We know more about how to keep people alive longer. It's just going to make population go up. Food's better. You know, it's more readily available. People aren't starving as much. Yeah. Yeah, people give off heat. Everything you do, it just does. Like, it doesn't matter, what you believe in. You can't live not giving off heat. You will die. Is this Ridley? Interesting. Chaotic, man. Alright, not bad. Might have to erase more later. I'm gonna try and keep it thin where I need this. I didn't catch up on those comments. We do have the technology to make it rain, but it's kind of dangerous. Just this year, there were huge floods in Dubai that caused a lot of injuries and fatalities. Yes, so I think from what I read, that's why the guy stopped, and they didn't have him do it, because, like, in other areas, he was actually causing widespread damage. Like, flooding damage. And he was trying to, like, he actually thought he was responsible and trying to lessen his chemicals, find the right mixtures, and in the end, he just kind of quit, and we don't have his resources of what he was even doing. He didn't, like, I guess he didn't have descendants or anything. He was just the only guy who did it, and of course, he's holding on to his secrets, his records, otherwise he lost his own job for his descendants, but they never did it, so it might be lost information to human history. Nothing sadder than that. Nothing sadder than lost information in human history. I think it was Dubai, could be wrong. I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about. It's playing with the whole theoretical terraforming thing. See, terraforming isn't too out of the question, though. You know, like, it's just really expensive, time-consuming. You know, it's just not a thing that I see we're going to be doing for a long time. You have to make an autonomous 3D printer, effectively. Like, matter comes in and it just, like, completely alters what it had. Dapper young lad. I didn't catch up on comments, didn't I? Is he that thin? I don't think he's that thin. Is this guy that thin? Hold on. He's not that thin. I mean, like, it's a comic. We can make idealized versions of everyone, but, let's not go crazy here. Calm down, ladies. He's single. At this point in the book. Alright. Hand in his pocket, meaning that, I'm gonna have to draw the edge of this coming up here. I still didn't read the rest of those comments. I'm sorry. Do my best. Okay. No, it's not human population. Most of the population stems from big companies. Oh, yeah, sure. Yep. Pollution. He didn't say pollution. He said just heat. And that heat and pollution is made by human beings. You can trace it back to a human being who did it. That's what I meant. And I'm sure that's what he meant to. Not the common Joe. Well, the common Joe drives a car, eats food, which needs food to be thrown away, you know, just runs up an electrical bill. All those things create heat. You know? Like, it's a kind of unavoidable. So, that's why, like, you can't stress about it too much. You can't stress about everything. We're here already. You were already born. You don't have any choice in the matter. Let's open it up there, and then, gotta hide those hands whenever it's a small panel, because, by God, you don't want to draw them. Not on a small panel, man. If I back up, these would actually be a lot easier to do his pants. Do you see that? No, you don't. But that line actually doesn't go there. It's that way. Dressy, huh? It's almost like he's meeting a female. If you wish to assert your otherness and scare away any potential dates, call them male, female, or other. Whatever is applicable. Humans, they just eat that up, being referred to by their sex, and not particularly by their name nor gender. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up here. That's a rabbit hole I don't think we should go down. Yeah, I was not trying to blame it on any, like, one thing in particular. However, what is not really up for debate is now there's, like, nearly 8 billion people in a world where there were not 8 billion people. And, it's making the planet hot. And, kind of sucks for wildlife, man. Like, acidity is science, and if you make the ocean too hot, like, eggs won't mature properly, whole species could be wiped out very quickly. Man, did I tell you guys about, this actually doesn't go up the leg, it's just on the bottom. The crease is just down here. The Atlantic Devil Ray that was jumping out of the water when I was down in Florida. Man, I'm bothering myself with how I'm speaking right now. So, anyway, look up an Atlantic Devil Ray. It's a huge creature. Looks like a manta. It's in the manta family. It was breaching out of the water right next to us. Pretty cool. Right in the ocean. Synthetic humans will take over, but synthetic humans will give off heat. I mean, they'll consume less, hopefully, if they don't have to eat, but they'll still need electricity. Still, yeah. Terraforming other planets is where it's at. I don't want to ruin that. There's actually some great theories that I've heard. Not sound ones, mind you, but interesting. That, Venus had life on it, and they ruined themselves. Because, I mean, like, look at Venus. It had a runaway greenhouse effect that boiled the entire planet and all of anything that was on it. Can you imagine we finally build some sort of, like, spacefaring satellite drones that can land on Venus and explore it, and we find fossils? Like, wouldn't that be the craziest thing? But yeah, that's a genuine possibility. We don't see that many runaway greenhouse effects elsewhere yet. It's kind of hard to tell what the cause of, you know, other planets' demise are. But there was also once water running on Mars. Flowing, rather. And it's got to work on continental scale, not planetary. Yeah. It's the miracle technology to help us colonize the stars, so they say. Before that, I would say what's way more likely is creating Dyson spheres. It's my favorite sci-fi trope, and I think it's the most logical. A Dyson sphere, in case you're not familiar, is a, theoretical way to harness all of the energy that comes out of your host star. Because, obviously, like, more energy than we could ever use, ever, is just, like, being emitted from the sun every second. Like, if we had just harnessed 1 second of all of the heat coming out of the sun at once and just stockpiled it, we'd be set. till the Earth explodes, we're set. So, a Dyson sphere. The idea is, around your star, you construct, like, first, like, a skeletal system that, in its own way, can orbit, and, like a giant disc, spin around the sun, and has just solar panels on the inside, soaking up that energy. And then you make another ring that goes the other direction, and eventually you keep building these, and then around it you have this blotted out, like, the star's gone, but you're just harnessing it like a reactor. And then from outside of that you build. You just keep constructing. You have basically infinite energy. You could just build away from this, and you build an entire colonized civilization that lives on the outside of this star that you're harnessing all the heat from. Dyson spheres. They're awesome. Some of my, like I said, favorite sci-fi stuff uses Dyson spheres. I've mentioned it before, my favorite manga is called Blam, spelled B-L-A-M-E, like the word blame. It is taking place in a theoretical, extreme, post-apocalyptic future, living in a world where you're trapped in a Dyson sphere that is already eclipsed the path of Jupiter's orbit. And it's like endlessly being rebuilt too. Actually, that was fine, but let's make this go up here instead. Anyways, just came back. What did I miss? Oh, you jerk! You jerk! You're either kidding, or that was a brilliant gag. Or well, it would be a kidding as a brilliant gag, or you, missed me talking about cool stuff. I was talking about how I think Dyson spheres are way cooler than terraforming. It's way more sustainable, too. If you terraform, you're inevitably gonna have to leave that planet eventually and pick a new one and just keep going. But like, a Dyson sphere, like, you freaking you live there. Serious, it just came back! Oh, damn it. I didn't know you left. I was talking about Dyson spheres! I need to see the top of this guy's outfit. Yeah. It's the end of Super. It's the end of one of them, I don't remember. Well, one day of terraforming is introducing a giant orbital laser to heat up the planet's core again to reintroduce a magnetic field to stop the sun from nuking it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the... Okay. The problem is the star is gonna keep growing. And eventually you're just gonna be within its scale, like its size. It's gonna get so big, you're gonna be inside of it. Actually, that was fine. You're not gonna want to stick around forever. With a Dyson sphere, you would expand, like the entire thing expands. This is reminds me of Waluigi Pinball, Mario Kart stage on the DS. Doesn't get much cooler than that. Take me, Star Daddy. Man, that'd be so nice. Except, in Blam, if I can geek out about my favorite manga, which is pretty old by this point, by the way. You can read it online. The thing that's out of control is, so at one point, in this future where they're living in a Dyson sphere, they have these robots that are builders, and they just continuously keep expanding, which is why it's out of control, enormous. And the people who are able to control this, you know, I'm just gonna copy and paste this so we don't have to do that twice. The people who are able to control the way this works are born with what is called a net terminal gene. And, like, they can send commands into the entire system and say, like, cancel request to build in this sector, destroying the sectors, you know, they can actually send the commands in. And that's necessary because those builders have kept going autonomously for so long that, one, they're eclipsing Jupiter's orbit, as I mentioned, but the real thing that actually matters is there were also safeguard units that were designed to eliminate anything that was considered a threat to the system, which it considered like any outside biological life that didn't fit the patterns that it was set to register that was an inhabitant of the Dyson sphere. So, that means when, over time in evolution, the net terminal gene vanishes from humanity, humanity starts becoming purged by the same thing that they created. Yeah, but that expansion of the star would take so long, it wouldn't really matter that much. But it still does matter. It's not a perfect, sustainable world, which is why people are looking for Dyson spheres in space and not looking for terraformed planets. Terraformed planets, that's thinking way too small. You gotta think something on the scale of, like, I need this civilization to survive forever. What happens if someone with the net terminal gene uploads 17 yottabytes of memes to the Dyson sphere? The Dysons, I don't think that would exist. So, like, in this system, in Blam, like, you only get to see what's inside of there very briefly because humanity has evolved to a point where they can't access it anymore. And, it's a spooky place. It's not something that you would, like, upload things to. It's more like you're permitted to send commands. You're like it's like, I think admin status. You know what I mean? It's a better way to think about it. It's like admin privileges. So, yeah, these things are, like, constantly going around searching and building and searching where humans are hiding out. Anyway, it's very atmospheric. Like, there's, like, whole chapters where, like, there's not even any words. It's just, like, beautiful images of, like, enormous, like, just sci-fi landscapes that would form when you have a builder robot working for billions of years with no direction. Stairs that go nowhere. Like, enormous, like, stuff beyond your comprehension of how huge it is. It's crazy. It's really crazy looking. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that it's much simpler to look for Dyson spheres than terraform planets. Oh, well, yeah. But, like, if you see, we see all sorts of planets, and we'll be able to tell, like, oh, that one's super, you know, sustainable for us to survive on, but that's just us, you know. We don't know what other species need to survive, you know. Oxygen is a poisonous element. Like, we evolved to happen to require this. Water, however, they think is necessary everywhere, so I would expect anywhere we're looking, water is gonna be at that planet. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Actually, it's kind of more up here. So wait, the civilizations would be on the outside of the spheres. Yes. Keep thinking on the inside. Yeah. So, and, just outside of the heat-absorbing solar panels, you have other systems that are, like, excavating into and rebuilding so that they're slowly expanding as the sun does. It's something that they would have to just keep doing, like at a fingernail's growth pace. Just keep slowly expanding and making it bigger. And then, of course, builders on the outside catching any space debris and using that matter to build new wings. Whatever comes to you. At the end of the day, everything on a timeline... Yeah, everything is on a timeline that ends, so hopping from one home to another will be where it's at most probably. Oh, sure, but... It's definitely cheaper and probably more feasible. I would expect... Oh my god, that was huge. I would expect that, we're gonna find Dyson spheres before we build them. It's Brinstar! This is good, man! Hey! I've never heard anybody remix this. Yeah! At the end of the day, the terraforming would be insanely dangerous, but not taking on instantaneous change to the climate. It's years of change. Yeah. As in decades, not centuries, of gradual change to be livable, and nature has never had a good reputation of being controllable. No. Idea of a Dyson sphere is a bit outdated from last I heard. A Dyson swarm is a more feasible option. Oh yeah, just around it, but Dyson sphere is more well-known. You know what I was talking about. Also, it's still very, very doable. This is good. I'm gonna give Kim some room to make that look better in color. Oh yeah, for sure. You'd have to dismantle an entire planet worth of material in order to even make it. But it's cool! It would also take, like, so many generations to even pull it off. We need to have people live for a few thousand years before that's possible. Otherwise, you're gonna have people like, why are we building this wing? What does this even do? I don't understand. I don't know. It was in the schematics that the people made thousands of years ago. Yeah. Dude, this is awesome. You listening to this? This is freaking Brinstar! I like it. My, how old are you looking here, man? Good enough. Good enough. Alright, now we just do it again. We here in Malta have been looking to build a Dyson swarm in order to power our large AC unit in the sky. That'd be great. If we're to survive, it sounds like Dyson spheres are the only feasible option. In the grand scheme of things, yeah. Because, like, that's the only place where, like, you're not hurtling through space. You're at a very stable location. You have an infinite supply, nearly infinite supply of energy. And then, anything that crashes into you doesn't destroy you, but instead makes you bigger. Which you need. So, yeah. Not quite in the right spot there, but I'll fix it. Good enough? Why does the schematic of the Dyson Swarm have 420 Blaze It written all over it? Forget the 420 suture all the penises? Oh, people thousands of years ago. Okay, gotcha. It's like, what? My god, people would actually try to build one with a penis. Somehow. I don't know how they would do it. I'm also kept up at night about weird stuff in physics, how, like, what's actually gonna happen at the end of time when time is an illusion created by gravity? You know? You ever think about that? Not just me, right? Please don't just be me. Like, I heard another thing that, like, really, weirds me out. Brought it up to a few people now. No one's given me, like, a clear, any sort of answer to, what I should do with this information. But, like, you know how, the closer you go to the speed of light, time slows for you? You know, you heard, like, the thing about the, you know, you get two twins. One stays at Earth, one leaves on a trip, goes hundreds of thousands of miles an hour. And when they come back, the one that left is younger than the one who stayed. Well, it gets weirder when you think, okay, well, you know, photons, particles that basically move with light. You can kind of consider it like a light particle, but they're weird. They're not exactly like that. Well, they have mass. Obviously, it's not much, but they do. Not enough that it, like, you know, it collides into you and it sends you flying. They collide into you and they give you sun damage, you know, skin damage. You know, you burn. That's it. So my question is, they're moving at the speed of light. That means, from the perspective of the photon, when it left the sun, and from the time it took for it to leave the sun and burn you on Earth, no time passed. But from our perspective, we know exactly how long it takes light to travel from the sun to the Earth. And it's like 8 minutes or something, isn't it? It's not nothing! It's like, so, what happened? I'll tell you, time being an illusion created by gravity is the weirdest concept our biology is not prepared to understand. But it's so interesting. And stuff like that keeps me up at night a-wondering about the end of time. And what time even is. How it works. Need to draw dicks embedded everywhere in the human genome. Needed to draw human genitals, period, is engraved in us, not just penises. This makes my brain hurt every time it's brought up. I'm glad that it's brought up, though. How does it freaking work? Well, so it's not, it's the fact that you're thinking about time wrong, and that's what's confusing, because our understanding of time is, you know, we look at the clock, oh, I'll meet you there at this time, but the only reason our clocks work is because the gravity on Earth is always gonna be the same. We're always spinning at the same speed, for the most part. You know, it very, very slowly slows, but not enough to impact anything. You know, for the most part, it's been a measurable thing, and it's never really let us down. Because we haven't had to do it between planets, or anything like that. Where the illusion starts to break down of what's going on. How come our ages are different, because it's the relativity. So, relative to me, the photon traveled 8 minutes to get to me. Relative to the photon, nothing. And that's why you can't go faster than the speed of light, because you are literally, like, you can't go, like, 0 time past. There's no more to give, as far as we can tell. The physics model we have now is kind of broken. We don't really have a single unified model that can explain everything yet. Yeah, so concept like this kind of exists as a soupy state of confusion. Yep. Ducky, land from before time. Yep. And that's what's fun about the James Webb Space Telescope, man. We are learning new stuff about the universe so fast. Stuff that, man, I'm so happy I get to be alive when we discover this stuff. Also, the images that come out of that puppy are glorious. I have a little model of it, too. And Hubble. I love Hubble, too. I'm not gonna be, just immediately switch my new, telescope, senpai with the new one. Or what would it be? Waifu. I'm trying to use the correct kids' terms, even though these terms have been around since, when I was a kid. Oh, I know this, too. And Schlink. Hey, are we done with this panel? Hey, like, are we done with this panel? Ba-da-da-da. I mean, like, ideally, most comic artists are gonna, like, do lots of inks themselves and color in with black, because, like, it makes it pop better in black and white. But, Kim told me to stop doing that. You know, he really should still have, that there. Because it's in the last panel. It looks weird if it disappears. Yeah, I saw the updated Pillars of Creation photo. That came out day 1. Yeah, I saw that day 1. I was so excited. And the deep field. Yeah, that stuff, day 1, I was on top of that. But just like this week, they made a new animation of the Pillars of Creation where they fly through it. They're using compiled images from Hubble and from James Webb over the course of years, where, like, tiny bits of, like, perspective allow us to change and understand slight bits of depth to make a 3D model out of it. Dude, it's so cool. Watch that. Yeah, and the Hubble Deep Field. Well, Hubble Deep Field, it's probably, like, the best photo that came out of the Hubble, and you know what? Well, not, like, to look at, but to learn from. The coolest thing about that, I should draw the background first. I'm gonna have to erase it on top of these people anyway. I gotta draw the background first. The coolest part about that is, people had to, like, petition ideas of what to shoot with Hubble. And, the scientist who was begging for that image, everyone was saying he was nuts. They're like, why do you want to aim this expensive telescope at nothing for days? There's nothing there. They could see it, and they assumed that was the edge. That's the end of the universe. No more. And he insists they aim it right there for days. They focus Hubble right on the blackest part of space. And with, you know, like a long exposure in a camera, more light comes in over time, very slowly. And lo and behold, you actually get a photo, seeing that there are indeed galaxies way past what you ever thought you would ever see. James Webb did that way more, but the fact that he was even possible, man, cool stuff. I read extensively about how time works in the universe and how we're simply living in the blink of that time. Oh yeah. That's why I said, like, terraforming is thinking way too small. Like, our biology makes us think, oh, that's so long. Like, that's gonna be good for hundreds of thousands of years. That's nothing. We need something that's gonna be good for, like, a few billion years. And then that's not very long. Anywho's, I invested in a telescope while back, and man, it's so cool seeing these things in real time with your own eyes. I have an old telescope, and I've never figured out how to get the darn thing to work. Like, there's gotta be, like, a lens cap somewhere when it was assembled, and I don't know where it is to take it apart because it's always pitch black, even if I aim it in the light. I don't know what's wrong with it. I wanted it. God, it was a gift when I was a kid, so it's probably like a child's one, but it still probably works. It's not digital or anything like that. It's old. The coolest thing about the deep field is the fact that it's just a relatively empty patch of sky. Well, sure. The only reason you can see that is because you're not being blown up by something in the foreground, right? That's the idea. Just want to be the technician that opened up the deep field image for the first time, expecting it to be nothing, then seeing billions of galaxies. Yeah, going like, oh god. Oh, we're so small. We don't matter at all. Billion years relatively is probably not as much time it takes for me to use the bathroom. Alright, let's get some lines cooking in the background. This must be the back. Yeah. Also, there's umbrellas over these, so I'm gonna have to put umbrellas in, too. These arches are not gonna be easy to do. Yeah! Now it's getting yummy. These are gonna be stairs the whole way across. Just gonna have to build some more, arm archway thingies, because the reference photo is so damn old by this point. It has to be it. That's gonna be the height of it, I think. Oh, also, yeah, we still have to do these. What did I do up here for the floor? Yeah, okay, so I put like a pattern grid down so that they can become, how wide are they? Okay, so he's standing. Actually, the size is really borked here now that I see this. I mean, it's too late, I'm not fixing it, but... So it's pretty big. I'm gonna say, we're gonna freeball this. One here. One here. Da-da-da-da-da. This is, Norfair in Metroid 1. Yeah! Did you guys like me speedrunning the games, by the way? I never got, like, much feedback on that. Like, I hope you guys had fun with it. Because what I started falling back into, I was like, well, I could do another Metrothon for what to stream, but I really want to, get progress on this. Alright, we're gonna do another one of those arches over here. Symmetry. Alright. Space is cool, people. You know, there's another thing that's really neat. I watched, it was years ago, but just to, like, share some cool, resources with you. I think my parents had Amazon Prime or something like that, so I was able to, like, look around at what they had to watch. The Physics of Light, I think it's what it's called. Look up, it's a short series, like, 4 episodes, if you call them episodes. More like a documentary on, like, extremely intelligent people. Primarily Albert Einstein, and his research and what brought him to, like, understanding the theory of relativity. It explains a lot of them in a pretty fair way. Pretty good. It's good stuff. I highly recommend it. Physics of Light. Look it up. Unfortunately, it's only on Amazon, I think. So that's a definite downside, but if you can get your hands on it, definitely give it a watch. Need to... Oh, I'm sorry. Isle Admite telescopes. Admit, telescopes aren't really the most intuitive to use. It helps if you have someone who knows how to use it to show you the ropes. I was, like, 8 when I was doing this, and nobody was helping me, so I need to invest in some lenses that allow me to see stuff like nebula and galaxies in full color. Oh, man. Well, the thing about that is, you're asking for something to correct redshift. Damn it, this happened again. Spacebar. Yep, spacebar just stops working sometimes. Dude. Whoa, Photoshop's running slow. What's that about? Metrothons are nice. I considered doing more, but... Or, honestly, I thought would be really fun. It would be awful to watch, though. Awful, I admit. Is try to do Metrothon, Metroid 1, 2, and 3 all on real hardware. No capture devices. So, like, that's something, like, for fun I could just do. But I want it to be, like, a... You know, you're fighting with the hardware itself, because my NES is kind of janky, it's old, and I've tried beating Metroid 1 on it. I don't think I have yet, because, the game, like, keeps screwing me over. Like, I was door wrapping, as I shouldn't have been, got stuck, tried to reset, and then, like, the whole game crashed. Sometimes when you try and boot it, you just get pixels everywhere. It's old! My Game Boy's, I'm gonna do a railing over here. How high's the railing go? A little above that, okay. So, I considered it. But yeah, it's kind of tough. Especially with that Game Boy, my pause start button doesn't work, which is how you start the game. It's an important button. You need that. But yeah, I also consider doing other games, just on real hardware. Like, try to beat Zelda 1 on real hardware, which I've never done. I'd like to beat the second quest of Zelda 1 as well. I've never even played it. I did the other day beat, I can show you this. Super Mario Brothers, on real hardware, and my NES, on both the original and the second quest, which turns every enemy into a buzzy beetle. There! My CRT TV, NES controller, NES down there. I was very proud of myself. They're called hydrogen alpha filters. Basically just drop the other wavelengths of light from what you're seeing and helps the red pop out. I'm happy that such a thing exists because, yeah, you're correcting redshift. Which, no simple task, man. You're basically, like, asking for your eyes to see something they were just not designed to see. But yeah, I would love to have something like that. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Everybody loves this theme for Super Metroid. Like, it gets remade to death. That's kind of why I was more excited to hear, like, Brinstar! Super Metroid Brinstar. The Brinstar Metroid 1 gets done to death, too. Alright. That's something. Let's get these, it doesn't look super nice, but it's way in the background. I don't know how, maybe they trace or something. People, other artists do, like, super detailed looking backgrounds. Maybe they're drawing with smaller, brush sizes. I don't know. Let's do the distant background first, and then we'll get to the fountain. I think this is, which building is this? You know, I don't think we're looking at the same buildings at all. Doesn't matter. Side note, not to divert from the current topic, but I recently beat Darksiders on apocalyptic difficulties. Screwed myself out of 100% completion, though. That sucks. Because, I screwed myself out 100% completing Xenoblade Chronicles. I had never played the Definitive Edition, and Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite games ever. That's why I decided to put it on the illustration I made that goes behind my head. Let's see. Hold on. It's back here. There we go. Got Shulk right here. Good stuff. Had fun making this thing. It's really nice. I never want to take it down. Let's leave the building like this. Doesn't have to be more detailed than that. Trees, honestly, are a little better anyway. Shoot. Just realizing this would all be on, like, an angle. And a steep one at that. Like, almost flat. Unless it goes this way. Yeah. Oh, God, that was horrible! Did you guys know I'm a horrible artist? Horrible. I cannot stand how bad I am sometimes. I was responsible for teaching other human beings how to do this, too. And I'm hard on myself. I would have opted to study astrophysics if I could. Me, too, but there aren't many options to go for that in Malta. Dude, there's none in America. You know what you can do here? You can flip burgers. You can serve people their Starbucks. Yeah. Pirate's life for me. I can't do that. Man, I was so bad in retail. Seriously, I was so bad in retail. So instead I decided to geek out on computers for a living. Ooh. Oh. Yeah! Ridley! I'm not gonna do the grid way out here. That'd be too much black. It wasn't super challenging either. I think it was because I was wearing the Abyssal armor. But even with the hits I was taking, it wasn't super scary. Alex hitting the nasty robot dance. Oh, don't make fun of me. Yeah, this is good. I feel like I screwed this tree up, though. You gotta go faster. So what I did when I sketched was I tried to get, like, a good, unnatural shaped line to sort of follow. And then I'm just, like, scribbling from there. Like, there, tree. When it gets colored, it's gonna look a lot better. Just showing really where the tree is. We're gonna fill with gradients and stuff. Need to join you on voice chat again someday soon. You know, I could just open the thing up, but problem is, I don't know what the volume level's gonna be like because we're listening to music right now. You know, same here, I miss it. Oh, you do? Well, y'all are hanging out anyway. I should probably just find a way to figure it out right now. Do you want? And it's already 4. How about this? It's gonna take me a while to set that up. Like, there's actually technical stuff that I have to get done in order to make that happen while I'm listening to music at the same time. And as I already mentioned, my, My leveling filter. What's it called? My, Damn it! I don't know. Leveling filter. Something I need to do. Don't know if I have a Academy roll, though. I don't. On the art streams, I think I could just, like, go into the... That'd be dangerous, actually, where I was going with that. Probably shouldn't just go into the regular one. We don't know what might happen. But I would like to do that, too. On something where it really doesn't matter. Also, I should add a few extra spots here, just for some volume. Make them look like they're kind of jostling a bit. Alright, not bad. Yeah, don't need trolls getting funny ideas. Yeah, I know. I considered, could have a temporary group DM call on Discord. Maybe. Maybe, but still, like, the volume is gonna be a problem. It's if you watch Atari Action Hour, it's already a problem there. I could jump over to use that, but, like... Ugh. Those settings, they don't work all the time. I can join the voice chat since I'm still an admin if you want. Yep. I considered doing that, just like letting basically admins. It's the same deal. That way you can kind of come and go as you please, which would be nice. And go right into his tuchus. Let's do this, bench and chair. I guess I'm just gonna leave this blank back here. Let Kim figure it out. Yeah, that's too busy. I'm not doing more back there. Let's just do this and make a nice looking table. It goes right into his dick, right here, right there. Gotta amuse myself somehow. Do I feel hungry? I haven't felt hunger or fullness since I hit my head. Like, well, okay, no. The other day, a few days ago, I actually felt hungry for the first time, and it was weird. But I feel like I regressed right back into, not being hungry again. This doesn't look right. Like, that's too low, man. Like, yeah, it's almost like you go back downstairs to get there. That don't make any sense. Oh, sigh. I'll just draw more over here so it looks like they're actually low or something. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though. That doesn't make sense, man. Why are you drawing it? Why are you drawing it? This just doesn't make any sense! I could move it. This'll look goofy. For a moment. Dude, this totally sounds like Rainbow Dragon Eyes. Da-da-da-da. Alright. What? It'd be easier since we're both having this fist bump. Male saw female. Doth my eyes deceive me? The most unassuming, unattractive schlong you've ever seen. Out of all the schlongs you've seen, that one in particular was truly legendary. What is this? I feel like I'm gonna have to draw the fountain before I get to the trees. Though, I kind of see... Let's do this. Just draw an edge of where a tree is gonna be. And you won't see any of that. Cool. Trees aren't this round. Female sighted. Engage enlargement protocol. Okay, I gotta move that now. Expandong. My god, why am I seeing actual articles of people going like, oh my god, did you know that Donkey Kong's original name was almost, what was it, Kong Dong? Yes. Because I watched The Gaming Historian, and he discussed this, like, how long ago? God, I hate gaming journalism. I hate it so much. It's so bad. It'd be funnier if she said, does he hard? I can make it better. Don't worry about it. Here, I'll fix it for you, okay? You asked me to fix it. I'ma fix it. Actually, I can't, because that's too close to that line. I'm sorry. That's gotta go. That's the limit. How many more tracks do we have on this? Wow. Plenty. Okay, we're set. Yeah. We're good. We can listen to this the entire time. I'll answer Squad's question. That looks horrible. Not all trees are the same size, so make this one smaller. Boy, I was holding spacebar, man. You got line boob going on. Now, hold on. These... Damn it. These go way down here, don't they? Yeah, I haven't done a trunk in a while, so they're gonna go all the way down here. Probably gonna erase this later, because it's too close to her hip. Didn't, one of you guys have me put Bob Ross in the background of, one of the, It was in Chapter 1. I remember somebody puts... Line boob? Yes. See this line? That's where the boob goes. Line boob. Actually, no. She's wearing, You wouldn't see through there. She got, like, a jacket. Yeah, alright. That was good. Line boob. You know what's better than line boob? Whoa! There are 2 of them! Some acoustic Metroid. Come on, make it good. You can do this. Make it good. Ooh. Oh, well, we're reverting to the piano. Come on, keep it acoustic. It's fine. Oh, shoot! This tree's right where you'd walk up! The steps! I got 2 lost of the line poops. I'm sorry. Here, let me fix this. Just... He would never 3-line poop! Oh, spacebar's starting to go again. Why is it like this? Alright. It was a possibility from the very start. But we never thought of it until this very moment. It's actually good. This audible door stopper noises. What? I actually don't know what you're talking. I don't know what that means. Alright, now I'm genuinely drawing here, so I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Don't you hate it when you just line boob in public? Or when you get line boob. Lines on him make his nipples look lactated at the sight of hurt feel. Oh, God. Yuck. No, I'm not. I ain't drawing that. There. Now I gotta plant those suckers. Speaking of which, it's okay if I do it on the dude. This is for squad. There you go, you happy? Though, I think, this would... Oh god, that looks horrible. I'm just trying to draw the most god-awful faces I've ever seen. Alright, let's try and make this tree like a little farther back than the others. So it can at least make sense with where it's planted. Oh! Is this, Oh god, what? The Space Pirate Frigate? Oh, this is good. It's like, dude, this is awesome. Listen to this. She got the McDonald's eyebrows. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll have this planted a little farther back just for the sake of it making more sense. Oh, damn it. Right. Gotta get rid of the line. It would be fatter, wouldn't it? It's a fat tree. It's a fat tree. Oh, man, look at them. Look at them chunky twigs. Ooh. Oh, man. That is some of the worst lines I did on a tree yet. Come on, just fix it up. Better. Still bad, but better. Alright, I forgot to do the umbrella. Good to say there's not an umbrella. Nah, there's still. Oh my god, that's awful. I already forgot I did that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now you made that tree dummy thick. What are you talking about? Oh, I just made a joke about this, for crying out loud. I remember my own jokes, god damn it. This is honestly probably all you would ever see. Let's, No. Just leave that there, and I'll erase what I don't need later. Except this. This obviously didn't go there. There you go. Umbrella. Done. Chemicolor it. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. There's another one back there. And a guy? Hold on, there's a guy back there? I don't see people at all in this scene. I'm gonna have to put people in this somewhere. Them nips are dummy thick. You should draw Sigurd of Katarina in the background. Or Solaire. You see, I don't want to actually get in trouble, but I don't know what I can get away with. You know, I genuinely don't. If you can find somewhere, like, some legalese or something about, what you're allowed to include in a comic, I don't need to bother with that. It's gonna get erased later. Sure. Solar praising the sun in the background would be funny. Just have, like, a dude praising the sun. Let's get a couple, chas. I'm gonna draw the chair in full, because I think that's water. Dude, this sounds like SMT3. Probably all you'll see. I think that's a statue. That's my guess. Why is there not one here? Never mind, that's like a dude. Why did I draw a random guy there? You actually wouldn't see this at all if that's how high they are. Maybe that. You wouldn't even see that. Alright. Oh my god, that's hideous. Okay, we're getting rid of this. Getting rid of that. It gone. My stomach hurts. My stomach has hurt consistently ever since... Oh, I never planted this tree. Consistently since I smacked my noggin. Hope my daughter's okay. Wife's kind of busy today doing yard work and stuff. Clover's supposed to be with her. But she likes to run off and do her own thing. She's hard to watch. I know, I do it all the time. Table numero uno, table numero dos. I mean, like, hiding video gamey stuff in the background, I want to do anyway, but, like, only when I know I'm not gonna get in trouble. You know, where I'm, like, totally safe. Like, I did a stupid one earlier on this page. The restaurant they're going to is, it's an Italian restaurant as established last time. So it is Mario's, and they have a little mushroom. So it's like, come on. I know. But do you know? Hopefully it'll look better from a distance. Because up close, this sure looks bad. They shouldn't all just have 2. There's 3 here. Yeah, hey, whoa, I'm crazy! I'm a madman! There's 4. Could you believe it? Alright. Umbrella! So, how high was that? About here? Alright. But yeah, like, if I could get away with adding more stuff, I totally will. Like, there is a chapter where, there is a comic convention that is visited, and they go in costume. And it's only for 1 panel, but still. This umbrella, you know, I'm gonna have this one shut. Because it doesn't look right open, for some reason. The others were fine. This one, no. Maybe it should be wider. Like, this one's actually open. Not this half-open thing I've been drawing for some stupid reason. Alright, now this one. Let's shut it. Open them, shut them. Open them, shut them. Give a little clap. I watched a lot of stuff with my daughter. Though, the kind of stuff she wants to read is, like, never what the other kids are into. Like, we go to the library, and she doesn't really want anything to do with the singing and the jumping around, as most kids do. Instead, she wants to hurry up and read another encyclopedia. Right now, she's really into anatomy. I had to actually go to the front and say, okay, do you have any... This is gonna sound weird. Do you have any books for, say, a 3-year-old who really wants to learn about anatomy? And they just looked at me like I'm crazy. They had, like, a grade school section, you know, like, for 8-year-olds, at least. And I showed her that area, and she got so excited. She was finding so many different books about the body, telling me all about it. Now this one does look weird, but it's okay. It's gonna get covered up. All right, so I think that's plenty back there. Honestly, we don't really even need some people. Maybe I could just, like, throw a couple back here because it's kind of empty. I didn't need that in my ear. God, stop it! It's gonna be a regular human being. Human beings have shoulders, I think. This guy... Woof. Wow. I can draw people. But I have to have, like, an idea of, like, where their arms are gonna be. And then we'll just erase from there. People have waists, right? Spending too much time Focusing on this dude who's not gonna matter. No one's ever gonna look at this dude. He's like barely trotting along. Look how sad he is. He lives in Cincinnati, for God's sakes. Put the man out of his misery. Also, look at his shoulder. He's clearly suffering from some sort of contusion. Now, the shoulder is a conspiracy created by the government to sell more shoulder pads, obviously. I'm really tempted to draw somebody doing the Solaire pose back here. Wastes are a figment of our imagination. I'm not gonna do it. 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 Maybe later, okay? Maybe later. Drawing second human being. Who has a chin, if you can believe it or not. Oh, it's Barbie and Ken! How'd this happen? No, seriously, it looks like Barbie and Ken. Like, I should fix that. Oh well. Barbie and Ken. Going to do whatever Barbie and Ken do. Dress up. Just like, get home and dress up. Can't do anything else. They're made of plastic. They got no naughty bits. Hey, there's people back there. Technically not a void anymore. Yay, more cameos. Barbie and Ken. I guess that's what we get. Are we on rotate? Yes. Alright, so this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to make an extremely long and relatively straight line. Like this. Okay. Now I just got to do that, like, perfectly again. Could just erase from down there and try to now only draw that much of it. Like, that's doable, right? This is a little too dubsteppy for me. Yeah, it's kind of ruining the song. I've never been one for dance music. I was considering doing one of these where I just stream it over Discord so I can play my Spotify. Tee-hee-hee. And you could all be at the mercy, well, whoever decides to join, will be at the mercy of listening to whatever god-awful crap I listen to. Alright, so let's get the top. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Just gonna have to keep trying this until we get a line that looks acceptable. You know, honestly, let's go out even farther. Now it's a less distance I gotta do. So now it's harder to see where I need to be. That wasn't so terrible. These are getting bad. That's bad. Does that bend more than the other one? Not really. Probably won't be far off from my playlist on Spotify. Then you'll learn about a bunch of new artists. Let's go halfway. That's good. Though I'm sure yours doesn't have deathcore and black metal songs in it. You'd be surprised. I was an angry teenager. Most of my music is from those days, too. So. But, no, nothing that's like, I don't know. Like, that's a genre that's very easy to screw up. I don't hear too many that do it well. But I have heard some that do it well. Alright, there we go. It's starting to curve here. Oh, I'm intrigued now. I mean, I don't know what's the most, like, teeth-gnashing, angry, loud, screamy, soundy song that I have. Like, off the top of my head. I don't, but, I could definitely scroll through my, Spotify, but honestly, I would, like, just leave it on shuffle. Keep you absolutely at the mercy of whatever crap I listen to. Though, I would probably just pick an artist and stick with them. Enter Shikari is one of my favorites. I've listened to them since I was a teenager, and since then they've actually gotten kind of popular, and they kind of changed their sound a little bit. They're still really great, though. Also, Def Havana. I listened to Def Havana when they only had, like, one EP as a garage band, and I thought they were awesome. And now they sound completely different, but they're still great. It's wild. Alright, so we're totally gonna erase most of this too, so let's just get rid of it. Just in case I need to see where... Actually, no, she's standing here. We're not gonna see that one. This one goes right through that, so you won't see it. Yeah, my Spotify's a spectrum, man. Like, not a single human being would ever look at that and go, oh yes, this is all well done. I collude with your insanity. Let us be jovial together. I don't really know what I'm looking at there, so we're gonna have to grab a better photo of Fountain Square. Not some cannibal corpse, dying fetus, suicide, silence of mine. Pretty harsh songs. They do. Like, I've kind of filtered out and toned down some of the super angry stuff. I don't really, you know, I don't want my daughter to have to tolerate listening to that, you know. So I tried to tame it. Tame it like a lion. Lions are lazy. People are scared of them just because they're told to be scared of them. Lions are lazy. They're cats, man. It's lionesses that are... Those can be scary. What am I looking at here? That comes out over here, so we're not going to see that. So instead, this is going to keep going that ways. Did I not even draw that? Well, Butterfingers. No, I did. I see it. Alright. I mean, if you're, like, super curious, when I'm done with this panel, if I can finish this panel's turning out to be a lot tougher than I expected. I could run through some, but, like, off the top of my head, some I know that I like that are on there still are, like, I feel bad for some of them, because it's really just, like, what they did a long time ago, because I listened to some of their newest stuff, and it's not nearly as good. Which happens, you know. In some cases, like...
Sparkers guests on the host tonight in their loud and passionate arena. Buckle up, everyone, because this is gonna be a ride to remember.
Oh, it was so corny. I know that was the point, but oh god, it was corny. Whew. Mamma mia. But yeah, I've cleaned up a lot of the more vicious stuff. It's just not me anymore. And also, like, a lot of those artists, even though I like, oh, I really like their sound. They don't sound like that anymore, or they don't write the way they did anymore. Now it's crap. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad's putting it pretty lightly, man. That was awful. Genuinely awful. Alright, I need a good shot of Fountain Square, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, tell Google. So I'm gonna get a good reference photo here. Let's go size, tell it large, and we'll try and get one from our perspective that we obviously know because we were just drawing it. Why does nobody have a freaking head on to this thing? When did they coat it in flowers? That looks so much nicer. Because it doesn't look like that. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Anyway, it looks like this if you've seen it in person. Like, water pours out of the top statue's hands. It's pretty cool. But I need the whole shebang. Anyway, oh, is this a image of them actually moving it? This thing was moved. I don't know how they did it, but they didn't move it. Hey. That's the perspective I think we're working with. All right, so we're gonna keep that as our reference. Can I just like open image, please? All right. Now I kind of see what we're looking at here, but obviously we're not looking up that high at it. We're just looking at the top rung, so like that is. I can't even move Photoshop low enough, but this is this, so I don't really know what would be on the edges. We saw that this was here on one of the edges, so I know around the edges they do have other statues, but sigh, should just deal with that later if I can get to that point. All right, so let's draw some whatever those are. Oh, don't do that again, please. I don't know about you, but that sounded really, really corny. This thing, like, the Shine Sparkers is the name of the group who worked on this. And their Harmony of a Hunter series that they've been doing is usually really great, but there's always duds. And it's usually when someone tries to be corny. And that, my friends, had quite a bit of corn. I should just start erasing now before I make more problems for myself. Let's make this bigger. Another Ridley. No? Don't know. Like, corn levels of corn? With the K? Yeah, they are pretty corny. Their name is pretty fair. Never thought they were great. Just kind of more like, that's like the poser kind of metal. You know, like Pearl Jam is to rock as Korn is to metal. They're both the, They're really popular, but okay. Like, alright. Okie dokie. Let's just erase all of this, actually. You might see some of that in there. Do it later. I'll fix it. It's just a squiggle. It's easy to make. Alright. Now I probably don't want my eraser that big anymore. Your parentheses are hotkeys for the size of your brush, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is a weird Ridley cover. Very weird. They aren't the best, but I tend to mostly listen for their sound. Never was good at deciphering what made a good song or a bad one. Yeah, there's some artists that I've listened to where I'm like, you know, I hate the lyrics. It's corny as crap. I can't stand it. But it sounds good. Like, they actually hit on something here. It's a shame that they're performing it. I've got a few songs like that. I have this weird, thing, like a habit, where, just because, like, I own an album of something, like, when I was a kid, or, high school, more likely, and, I feel inclined to at least keep one song from that artist, no matter how much I don't like their music. I don't know why I'm like that, but that's, where's space? Here it is. Criteria. This is good. Anyway, I keep, like, one on my sound, like, my Spotify, even though there's, like, I'll skip it every time it plays. I'm like, alright, acknowledging that I remember them. Even though I never really thought they were good. Which is why I find, butt rock appealing, you know, Crush 40. Guys who made songs for Sonic, yeah, I like them. Crush 40, yeah. Yes, I know Crush 40. They're, a little much. They're characters. They're having fun. This is something very wrong about that perspective. Let's fix it. You know, I still really love, some of their music for Sonic, but I don't think, like, God. I think it's just, like, you can hear, the pompous attitude in some artists, and Crush 40 absolutely has that. But, I mean, it fits Sonic. That's the thing. Like, it never was a problem in Sonic's universe to me. Alright, I've already screwed this up. It doesn't actually, like, go up this high. It really stops about here, and if I could just move the entire sketch down, which I probably should do. Yeah. Let's move the entire sketch down and put it, like, here. Like that. I'm gonna go in the sketch layer, and we're just gonna move this thing. That would no longer be here. Oh, crap. Meaning, this is flat. And it comes this way. And that line I shouldn't have erased comes back. This is why I want to erase them first. Bum, 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 bum. I'm very picky, so that's just my problem. Very picky. Because there's so much out there. What I'm Made Of is still my favorite song from them. I'm still partial to the Live and Learn from the main theme of Sonic Adventure 2. It's got a lot of energy. Also, it's used in a very strong way, I think, in the game. Dude, this is great. Do you hear this? This is good. I have not heard anybody who made a criteria this hard before. Like, this is awesome. We're gonna zoom out. Which will zoom out? This one? Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, we're gonna try and grab just this. Obviously, grabbing more than what we need is gonna be problematic. Well, the water's gonna be off now, but it's no big deal. Oh, shoot. That's actually a person. Alright, let's grab this and scoot it down a bit. Just a little. Yes. Back to the ink slayer. Let's not be idiots and make a huge mistake. Save it now. His knee's not there anymore. So much so a former friend made a video of my PFP on screen. What's PFP? On screen of an arcade cabinet playing a 16-bit cover mix of what I mean. How's a PFP? What? Ugh! I am out of it, my friends. You know, let's just do the statues last, and I'm gonna work on getting, the rest of this put together first. Oh, it's so easy when you mess... So easy to see when you mess up symmetry. Pretty good. Good enough, because we're going to erase this part here in the middle. I think. No, we're not. I don't know what I was drawing here. I wish I had my reference photos! Profile picture. Why would it be abbreviated PFP? That doesn't make any sense. Who did that? I need to slap someone. Somebody get some slapping. You know, I think I am going to draw the legs going out here. Even though they really aren't supposed to. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Draw what it's supposed to be. Idiot. Goddamn idiot. I didn't give anybody a face still, did I? Good. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna forget. Like, what kind of... Did they just not want to call it a PP? Is that genuinely the reason why it's not abbreviated correctly? Like, oh, we can't call it a PP because lol. P. Oh my god. I think that's why. I think I actually feel hunger. Real, genuine hunger. Guys, it's been so long. But still, I haven't eaten. Bum ba da 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 da. Dun da 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 dun 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 da da bum bum. It's always Super Metroid, getting the big stuff in it. Alright, so these guys are actually in, these statues, rather, are in little domed out areas. It's kind of excavated in. You can look it up yourself online if you're interested. So I'm going to try and make one myself. Let's undo that. No. This looks awful. Why does this look awful? Let's just make the rest of these here. Also, there's going to be more up there. Sounds like Castlevania. I'm going to try and get this between those. Here we go again. Don't make it weird, man. This has potential. PFP stands for pay for poopy. When outdoor bathrooms require money to use. See, that makes so much more sense. Pay for poopy. I can definitely see that happening. Oh my god, I was standing outside of the public restroom at the park we went to see the eclipse. Standing out there for so long till I realized that it wasn't locked because it was a single and someone was just inside taking an obscene amount of time. It was locked because they never cleaned it, and they just gave up on the bathroom. Have you ever heard of that? I mean, porta potty. Outdoor bathrooms? Outdoors is a bathroom. What are you talking about, Cameron? This isn't bad. It's just like, I don't think I would want to listen to it again. If that makes it sound bad, then your words, not mine. Like, I think who's making this is more talented at least, but doesn't seem to fit the universe to me. Oh yeah, getting use that sweet poison ivy to wipe after pooping. Oh yeah. Exactly. There's no other way to wipe. What were you doing this whole time? Could, like, not connect that. You know, just to, like that. Like a bit of a effect to it. There's all sorts of detailing that goes in here, and I legitimately, I can't see it, so I'm just gonna say whatever I inked what I needed to. This is still in the background. Let's get upside down. Whoa, so twisty twirly. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Good enough. Now I just have to draw a bunch of little lines in it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I tried to learn how to play the piano at one point. But I was forced to play a bunch of stuff that I hated. And I'm sure if I was given stuff that I was just interested in, it would have ended very differently. Bum-ba-da-bum. Like, you give me this on a piano sheet, man, I would be sitting there figuring out how to do it for so long. Like, you'd have had me. But you need a good teacher. As with most things you want to learn. You also need to have the drive to learn. And I was being forced, so yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call that for that segment. There is some open embroidered stuff here in the back, but let's just make the boxed part. Hi.
We brought the mystery box for you.
Oh, what's the mystery box?
Put your hand in.
Oh, I see. It's sitting right in the front.
Don't look at it.
Okay. I can't fit my hand in there. Wait. Oh, there's a couple things in there. I think I feel a dinosaur? Yeah. Yeah? And I feel, well, a car. I think it's my red one with the flat top. And that's it. 2 toys. Now pull on the box, get my hand out of it.
It was supposed to be made for Clover's hand.
I know. I see that. I'm glad you made one. Can you tell what's in there? Did you have Mommy put in some stuff?
Mm-hmm. We're practicing taking turns.
Yep.
Anyway,
I should have said it was a baryonyx.
frozen pizza's in the oven.
Ooh, frozen pizza. One of my best homemade dishes. I'm known all around the zip code for making my frozen pizza. Got a mean frozen pizza recipe. Yeah, I turn on the oven. Hold on, I got a lot to explain to them. You can shut the door. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. What's the next step?
You wait a while for it to preheat. And then when it goes ding, you put the pizza inside.
Clover.
I just glance over at the comments, and the next comment says, "I personally don't believe in wiping." You may go. It's okay.
I just see a bunch of poop in the comments. Okay.
I don't know where that was not me. All right. Da da da. Bomb. All right. How do I do this embroidered thing here? It's actually kind of difficult to draw looking. I'm just gonna make something up and make it symmetrical. Ooh, we could cheat so hard. I have an idea. I'm gonna draw something once, and we're just gonna copy it, and then mirror it, and throw it on the other side. Dude, why am I not doing that for these? Let's do it for those. Yeah. Yeah, drawing takes time, man. Again, we're living in poop here. I mean, look what I'm having you watch. Oh, I see this. This is a pillar. Now I see it. There's a lot of water piss going on, though. Bow, bow, bow. I'm going to try and simplify it for the sake of the drawing. It's a little much as it stands. Sounds like Mario. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wrong series. Though they did do one called Harmony of Heroes, which was a Super Smash Brothers theme. One of these remix montage things. Same people. Thing is, they have some weird choices in it. It's still good. It's weird. Alright, so there's like, modeled, leaves that go all around this. So there's gonna be some rough parts like that. Heck am I listening to, man? Yeah, here, we haven't had a penis on screen for a while now. Are you guys okay? I'm worried about your health, so here you go. It's actually a guy's nose. So think about that. You have 2 warts right there. Oh, man. There's your tattoo ideas. Right there. You're all thinking about, like, you know what? I'm sitting here just watching HamsterBomb, but I need tattoo ideas. What if I put 2 eyes right over my penis? And then, if you happen to be female, what if you got a tattoo of a penis where it's supposed to be? Oh, no faster way to lose your man. I'm getting a tattoo of that now. Also, if you look like this, you should see a doctor. Bum 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 bum. This is good. Let's get a big old ball going. A big sack, you might say. Symmetry is so damn hard to draw. You can mess it up a million ways, and you only get it right one way. It's a pain. Truly, it is a pain. Wow, this stupid fountain is going to take me the entire day. Probably going to have to leave this one unfinished. I was hoping to finish a page every time I did a stream with you guys, but... And I thought I was even going to finish this today. I just didn't realize how loaded this panel was. And, that one was a lot, but... This is truly where it's... Oh my god, there's a dick there. Can't have a penis without the sack. Yeah, you can't tell. It's like this happy little smiling dude with his long nose. That's what I thought you could go for that. I might honestly, no, I don't see any of the statues dongs. So, no, sorry about that. It's this, you're gonna have to live with it. Live without it, rather. So it's like, vine work. It's supposed to look like it's growing over it, but obviously it's, you know, all added in relief. It's a simple Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Hold on. Yeah, right here, man. Okay, from memory. I haven't seen SpongeBob in, like, 15 years. And I've never drawn this guy. Oh, God. Is that right? Does he look like that? Yeah? I think? Yeah, that's definitely right. I forgot the balls. Hold on. There we go. Perfect! Close enough. Hey, you tried. His forehead is more bulbous. I don't know what you mean. I haven't seen SpongeBob in so damn long. Give me a break. Alright. Now there's like, lines, baby lines. Look at those lines. Dude, oh, those lines are so... lines. That's not the space bar. Alright, there's actually a bottom to this contraption thing, so... let's make it. Contraption. I mean, it has a function. That perplexes me. It sprays water. That's weird, man. Alright. Good enough. I know, there's more to it, but I'm simplifying this for the sake of making it not look ridiculous. Now, I imagine Squidward with Peter Griffin's ballsack chin. Peter Griffin... See, now, I don't watch Family Guy like at all, so I'll make it happen for you, okay? No need to dream... There you go. Your dreams have become a reality. Alright. I'm not really sure what I'm seeing here in this relief. So, just gonna doodle something back here, because I truly can't see it. As long as it looks detailed, they'll be like, oh, wow. It's gonna get its job done. and more shape to it. In the photo reference I'm using, there's too much water splashing. I can't see this. There's also a lot going on the side here. Like a weird drawing a Union Terminal on its side or something like that. Another place around Cincinnati, but I'm not sending them there. No, it's kind of lame, honestly. I've created a monster. Watch Stephen King steal that idea. Give him one of those propeller hats. I got space. Alright, you're down. I'm gonna make it a really goofy looking one, okay? Ooh, how about just a cap? Not even a ball cap? Nah, we'll do the ball cap. And this is why I'm not getting anywhere. With stripes. They always seem to have stripes. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna doodle it on the other side, and just paste it, but honestly, let's do this the hard way. Just draw it again. It's not that bad anyway. Just try to make it symmetrical. Good enough. Alright, cool. Did a thing. Yeah, it looks good. If it's scribbly enough, it'll be fine. We're obviously gonna have to do water all over this later, but, what is this? Oh, that's the grating. Shoot. Okay. That's actually gonna be a problem. Who doing the breathing? Don't make this weird. Coffee shop snapping. It's getting weird. Can't possibly get any worse. Unless... It could always get worse, Cameron. That's the secret. This is supposed to be a Metroid remix. Like, what is it? What am I listening to? Have a nice smooth jazz. Art takes a long time, man. I gotta stop writing my characters into interesting places that are hard to draw. I say stop writing, but the writing is done. I did all the writing first. As you should. Don't be a buffoon like I was when I did my first few comics. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just write the rest later. Drawing's the part that takes a while. I gotta do that now. No. No. I was a fool. Oh my god, I'm finally at another foot. That was pleasant. Shut up. Why do they have to ruin that with the voice? I still don't hear the Metroid. Why is this swing jazz? Like, how that comes up after we draw Squidward. Oh, yeah! A good point. Alright, that doesn't look terrible. Looks more like a grating now, at least. Can I get rid of him yet? Ballsack, Squidward with a propeller hat. You saw it. Alright, that is gonna be fine. I'll just do water on that later. We're gonna do these, big, shalong things here. Let's make sure that they look like they've all got the same, patterning on them with the vines and the lines. This is where Cherub Boy number 1 is gonna sit. Oh, I forgot I was gonna recess this, and, you know, I think that's what I was doing, and, Kim came by. Yeah. Alright, Cherub Boy's gonna sit in here. Hey, you know Squidward? Imagine he had a pair of nuts for a chin. Oh, that was not a quote. I was making SpongeBob say it for some reason. Hey, Squidward. Your balls are showing. On your face. Your face balls. He has balls on his chin. For a chin. Man, I heard that show, like, went downhill hard. Like, I don't know what happened. They, like lose the original writers or something like that, but... Yeah, it's messed up. Like, how bad it got. Like, unfunny. Just, it's the only true crime that it ever committed. It just wasn't funny anymore. Or, like, didn't understand the humor that it was doing. Happens. Squidward head looks like a conjoined twin. I didn't have a reference. I'm sorry. Your impromptu Squidward is inevitably going to end in misery. It's what you get. Oh god, this is Other M! What are you guys doing? Shut up. What's so dumb is this doesn't even work. Oh my god. The rest ended up being everything because it didn't work. There was no point. Other M is so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Well. Oh god. The original creator of SpongeBob passed away and the people who took it over completely butchered it. SpongeBob has become brain rot. I'm gonna draw the statues last, so I'm leaving that dude there for now. Hey, Squidward. That's a Calvin and Hobbes face right there. You read Calvin and Hobbes? I like Calvin and Hobbes. I own a few treasuries, actually. Bought them for super cheap. This is all one track. It's, like, super long, isn't it? Here, let me see. Yeah, this is a 25-minute track. Oh, it's called Chronicles of Samus. They're doing, like, a theme for each game. Okay. That's why they included Other M. I'm still mad about it. It was still bad. But the music's good. It's all that matters. Because the actual music in Other M kind of sucks. like the only soundtrack that has Metroid in the title where the soundtrack's just not good. The only close contender I would say to that is Fusion, and it's because the Game Boy Advance's speakers are horrible. Like, horrible. She couldn't quite hit that note, but it's okay. Close enough. You get points. The original creators, Stephen Hillenburg, wanted specifically as his dying wish for SpongeBob to end as it was started. It means no making reboot series, absolutely no 3D CGI of it. And what did they do? Yeah. They did all of that and failed miserably. Yeah. But granted, like, the thing is, SpongeBob doesn't belong to him, unfortunately. That's what Nickelodeon's gonna tell you. And unfortunately, they're right. Like, you can't just for your dying wish say, oh, this thing that I helped contribute to, no matter how large my contribution was, I can't just say, okay, I want it to do this, and I want it to end, I want it to stop making money, is all that they hear. I want it to stop making money, and I want it to be over. They're not taking that. Doesn't matter if it's your dying wish. They don't give a crap. Alright, we got a tough draw here. I'm gonna say we might want to do the water, because the water's gonna go over the statues. Even still, longtime fans of SpongeBob bombed the crap out of Nick's attempts to reboot the series. What do you mean bombed? Like, because either they watched it and they got their money, or they didn't watch it, and other kids watched it, not realizing, Oh, missed the note big time there. You know what? It's actually kind of hard to see with the sketch on of what I'm actually doing. Kim's gonna angrily ask me how on earth she's supposed to ink this or color this, and... Sorry. How was I supposed to ink it? I think you actually will see this tree, so let's continue it. I assume it means they tore it up, leaving bad reviews, but you can't really leave a... deliberately killed it with a view rate, slandering it on social media. Wouldn't be surprised if some death threats went to Nick's offices. I shouldn't laugh, because you're probably right. Yeah. People are insane. Alright, so... I'm gonna try and just illustrate what's behind here, even loosely, if I have to. There's a dog, for some reason. I can barely even identify what I'm even drawing. Alright, so now there's like a cherub kid. They always have chunky legs, so here's your chunk. super buff toddlers. Cherubs, man. Like, what even? I don't know who got that idea. Hey, you know babies? Yeah? What if they were buff? Somebody'd expect to hear it as Shin Megami Tensei, man. I'm gonna say by this point you're kind of losing where the kid is. I'm just gonna say there's too much water in between you and it. Alright, so now here there's an arm of the other statue figure. Just holding this hand, which we can't really see because of the water. I'm gonna try and get this in here. Oof. This is hard to see. Hopefully I have enough water to mask this. Yeah! I should connect the bottom, though. Where's my... Okay, here we are. Welcome to the Church of Metroid. Peace be with you. What? Alright, this has to be dead center, so... Is this the same 20-minute song? No. This is, Corruption. Corruption Consumed is what they call it. This is, Was this actually performed by, like... This sounds like real people, not synthesized. Which is actually pretty admirable. That's pretty cool. Alright, there's also this back here. I'm gonna say it's about here-ish. Is that set centered? Good. Okay. Yeesh! As far as I've seen, nothing new special came out with, safe to say. Well, it's really over. You say that, but like... My daughter was over at my grandmother's recently while I was cleaning her place. And she was saying she was showing her SpongeBob on TV because she thought SpongeBob was a funny show. I was warning her about what we're talking about now. And apparently, it just never occurred to her. Alright, so that's actually the end of that track. I'm supposed to stop by the end of it, but... I want to finish this background at the very least, even though there's probably food downstairs. So instead, we're going to back up, and we're going to start playing another one of the Harmony of a Hunter. Sure, why not the original? There you go. Dang. This statue. I mean, can you blame me? This is kind of a really detailed piece of the background, and I don't really want to bungle it. This is like an actual figure. I am suffering. You absolutely are. You chose to join me today. DLC kicking your butt, squad? Oh, yeah. I hear it's rough. Especially for people who weren't buying it for that, you know. But granted, like, I don't know what else you're buying it for. It's not like the story in Elden Ring was compelling. God, that was the weakest part of the game. I don't know about that, actually. Honestly, there were a lot of weak parts of the game. Alright, so this guy's got like a leg out here, and it's like outstretched to that point. Like at the end of this, yeah. I hope Kim can identify the difference of the statue flowers versus the trees in the background. Alright, I'm gonna say that side's good. I just need to put the water in it. Sure, let's do it now. This is so hard to do with that sketch layer on. Here we go. So I can kind of like try to copy the other side at least. Oh my god, why did I say that the background in this had to be at Fountain Square? Why didn't we go to like Burger King? Okay, I would not want to draw Burger King. No. The idea is like to draw something nice looking, you know. Alright, there we go. It's pretty good. It doesn't look so bad, honestly. A lot of water in the foreground of this one, so that's what's making this one look kind of strange. Like I made a mistake here, but like that's honestly supposed to be there. Let's do that though. Helps clean it up a little bit. Also, this. Even though it's the water. I think it's the water. Okay. Whew. Now I love the difficulty. I've gotten used to it, but it's still pretty overblown. Feel like I had the reverse bear trap from Saw put on my butt and they're letting me rip. The first Saw is a really good movie. And then there's others. I watched a few of the others, so I can't say this for all of them, but like... yeah, it just wasn't the same. Like, it's never been the same. You can't really do that again, though. You know, like... the first Saw is like a huge plot twist film. You can't do it twice. So instead, it's just focusing on all the rest of it, which isn't the point of the film. If we're gonna complain about Saw for a moment. Even though I think the first one is a great movie. But not for the reasons that all the sequels seem to think. Another series that kind of gets screwed up in its own sequels is Alien. Alien is my favorite movie. And yet, those sequels, ooh. Wow. They be rough, man. They really do be rough. It's a little long for that. It's probably not supposed to be that long. I mean, it's just like super gluing my butt closed and gulping down laxatives. Well, God, it's Krakatoa's big drunk angry brother. Yikes. I mean, that's kind of what I'm drawing. Krakatoa's big angry brother. It's weird how this is like so symmetrical and yet it's asymmetrical in many places. I've never actually drawn this statue. And I'm doing it loosely in the background. Yes, Squirt?
I was the Patty before. Daddy, I'm Mr. Patty. I dropped some Cindy bubbles. I peed and pooped before our dinner.
Good.
But now we're eating dinner. But are you coming?
Let me finish what I'm working on and then I'll come down, okay?
Dinner ready?
Okay. Thank you. I'll let everybody know. Clover just came to tell us, and you can play it back if you don't believe me. What she was actually saying was, Dad, I dropped some stinky ploppers. I peed, I pooped, and I dropped some stinky ploppers before I had dinner. And now we have dinner. Are you coming for dinner? I jokingly call her, taking a dump, her dropping stinky ploppers, and, now she says it, and it's too funny, and I don't stop her. So here we are. Clover dropping her stinky ploppers, everybody. Hope you're, just as excited about that news as I am. Ooh. I hope you all, from henceforth, refer to your own defecation movements as dropping the stinky ploppers. Sounds like she's adopting your vernacular quite perfectly. She is. She is definitely Daddy's girl. These guys' shoulders appear to be the same height, so let's get the shoulder in first. As soon as I have this done, I'm probably going to start heading downstairs. Just this fountain. The characters, they'll stay for now. Here, I'll move that so you can enjoy that for the time being. As I mentioned, I am actually getting a little hungry, and my body hasn't really allowed me to eat. For how small this is, too, hopefully this looks nice when we zoom back, because I'm kind of worried about that. Holding, like, a helmet or something like that. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's dark. So is this back here, honestly. I'm going to darken any parts of it. Alright, let's get this tree out of here. Alright, good enough. His arm's actually going that direction. So we can see back here, meaning, trees need to continue. Alright. Let's turn off the sketch, and I'm gonna put the water in on this side, and I think we only have 2 more statues after this. Yeah. Water's mostly over here. Trying to be very light. Hopefully it looks like flowing water. And not just like a mess of scribbles. Which it actually is. But there's like no other good way to do this other than like making definitive lines, which that's not how fountains look. I'm instinctively doing something I do with physical pens if I want to draw lighter. I draw at the very edge of it so you can just daintily scoot it. Don't do that. Alright. Looking alright. Yep, just missing these 2 spots here and, all of the other fountains. But, let's just finish this up. And I'll get the rest of the water in there. That's easy. Honestly, easy. Alright, we got, another cherub kid sitting here. A little lower than I drew, though. Alright, tiny little face. Little shoulder. How to make child. Draw a tiny man. Looks like what I just did. It's supposed to be a child. Kids are plump. You know, their heads are big. Unlike what I drew. Ugh. Still looks ugly. His hair comes out farther than that. He's speen. He's speen. I'm gonna use dual-wield twin blades. Oh, you're talking about that game, that video game that you guys is playing. I hope all your videos be games. What the? What happened? This is my eraser. Oh, what happened there, man? How to sculpt a baby. Make them a man. First create a man. Then you erase all those unnecessary parts. There you go. A perfect baby. Alright. Luckily, he's kind of covered himself here, so I don't have to worry about Baby Dong. Alright, now we got to obviously erase our way to seeing what we need for the sake of the rest of this kid. They're holding some sort of fabric. It's hard to see. It's too small anyway. I'm just gonna say forget it. What's this? A tree? Is that a freaking tree? Oh my god, it's a tree. Alright, so that's got to keep going down. You do see more of this. I've just got him at a bad angle. That's not actually where it's supposed to be, but we're gonna live with it. Alright, now. At about the same height as him. I'm gonna start the head, because the heads are the same height. We have what looks like maybe a woman bathing or something like that. The only thing that would about make sense in a fountain. And he just no-scoped me. What? I am a dedicated gamer, Alex. Oh, wait, you're talking about somebody who can bleed? Have either of you guys played a Shin Megami Tensei game? You should do it. Not Persona. Shin Megami Tensei. They're damn good. You played Xenoblade? Xenoblade's damn good. Some of the best games that I've never played on my channel. Y'all should try them. Feet don't bend that way, man. This sounds blurby. Get enough? Okay. Am I finally done with this freaking statue? Holy crap. Hitting save, so that don't happen again. Been looking at Vengeance. That is gonna be the easiest one. But it's good. Don't think SMT is really my thing. It's not gonna be everybody's thing. But hot damn is it good. Alright, ooh, yes, we also have water spilling over from the edges. Let's try and get a little of that action. Now we're just gonna, like, give, inclinations of where the water is. Ain't my job to color. Alright. Now, I think I'm just doing these long ones now. Well, water's also going over here too, but like... I'm gonna say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, a lot. Okay, let's just do 7. 7's too much already. These just come like out of here. Turn a sketch off. I can't see. Yeah? And then it's just gonna get all piddly splishy. Okay. That ain't terrible. Trying to make some foreground take over a little bit. Obviously it's water, so you can see through it, but, you know. Okay, 1. I don't even think I struggled this much with Millennia. I didn't, but she was one of the rare bosses that killed me. What, twice? She killed me twice. Both with an extremely stupid complete death attack. I like this floating face we have now. Yeah. Alright, so we have like one here. You know, I should probably erase a little here, too. So you can see, like, the water actually coming up. My problem is I lose patience after a couple of tries. I mean, if it's a good boss, like, if it's designed well, it's gonna make... Okay, the best designed bosses, when they beat you... You finish it going, yes, I get to do that again. Those are, like, great bosses. There's very few that are that great. Good bosses make you want to go back and you're like, okay, I gotta rethink, how am I doing this? I can do this. I know I can. What's the answer? A bad boss just has their stats up too high, and you're just like, okay, how am I supposed to deal with their stats being too high? You feel me, bruh? I can speak the lingo of the children. Came a little far over, but I think it'll work out. If we kind of creatively erase our way through this. Okay. It looks like it, like, bends in the air strangely. It needs to arch more, like that. Oh, shoot, you can see this. There's gonna be mistakes like that in there somewhere, like here, and now that line's all blotchy. I'm just not gonna see everything. Alright, now we gotta add some little splish splash. I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. Alright. That's 3. It's the 3 closest ones. The other ones should be easier. Now there's like 2 more you can see over here. Like 1, and we'll just do like 2. Yeah. Sounds more like Metal Gear than it does Metroid. Alright. That looks more correct. And my controller disconnected. Me obliterating the 672nd Great Jagras. What you even doing now? I'm confused. Them yokes, they went over my head. Ba-da-da-da. Oh dear, okay. Fountains. Yikes. What was I thinking? Fountains. I need to pee. Well, maybe I shouldn't be drawing fountains. You know, if we're upside down, this would be easier to do this side. Draw in the direction that your hand arches. That looks like it goes out too far. No, that's about right. That one goes out too far. Alright. Squirt guns. Originally, I was not going to make this book look realistic. It was going to be super cartoony. The content later in it, it wouldn't make any sense and it'd be really messed up, so I didn't do that. But you can probably tell from the dumb faces and stuff that I doodle that that seems to be more up my alley, but it's because it's easy. It takes no effort, you know. It should actually be up here. Alright. Now, the rest of them are also doing this, but they should be a lot easier. Should be. It's gonna be the best. Alright, let's start from here. Nope, not that line. That line can go to hell. Alright, here's 1. It's a lot of water. We have to get the far sides, too. Is this another Brinstar? It's another Brinstar. Yeah, this is Brinstar. Alright, so there's like one whole side. Now it's just a matter of erasing, cleaning it up, getting our splish splash right. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm trying to go quicker so I can get to my food. I gotta try and take care of my body, even though it doesn't want to process food right now. Am I off camera when I zoom in, or like lean in this much? Oh no, you don't see me. I am an enigma. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's okay. Okay. This isn't so bad. You know, for as difficult as trying to wing this fountain was, this is actually kind of turning out okay. I think so. I hope so. Hey, if it looks believable enough. There really should be water running all over this thing too, but like, yeah, I drew it up there. I should draw it down here too. Just give it the illusion of being wet. Or at least, like, covered in Nickelodeon slime. There we go. Alright. Your turn, Buster! And then I'm finally gonna erase that face. Alright, so how did we do this? Well, we should probably do it upside down. Again, because I'm arching with my hand. Alright. 1, 2, 3 in the front, 1, 2, 3 in the back. Alright, so 1. 2. Alright. 3 in the front. This one goes out farther. But it's also farther away, so let's not be extreme with it. Alright, now behind it. This is the tough one. Alright, but I don't have to draw too much of what's back there. Probably 2 of them here, right? Alright, flip it over, splish splash it, and I'm getting food! That looks good. That looks good. That looks like it took a lot of work. Hopefully other people think the same thing. Though, this is all kind of like a huge waste of time. Like, the vast majority of people reading aren't going to stop and look at the backgrounds and be like, oh wow, hey, look at that. This is really for like the very few who are going to look back there. And then for the even less who are like, oh my gosh, I know where that is. Right. That's too big. Alright, I think, oh, Splish Splash. Maybe in a different scene, I'll be able to hide Soul Air in the background. Like I said, I don't want to hide too much real stuff. If I'm going to hide anything in the background, it's probably going to be something of mine from one of my other books. There. Cool. I tend to look at backgrounds, so... Oh, good, this is for you. I'm telling you, pay attention to, the background of a lot of professional stuff. You'd be shocked how, often they are not actually drawing anything in the background. Or if they do, it's really sloppy. Like, here, look how busy that is. Just for the effect of, like, this page, you can see this, because, of course, there's going to be characters in the foreground. Good thing they're standing far enough away from it, I didn't have to, like, you know, draw all that stuff and, you know, lose it all. Anyway, that is that. I unfortunately did not finish this page. I'm probably going to do it after I eat. And, work more on, sketching the other pages after this. I still cannot edit, obviously, so I would give videos to you as soon as I'm able to edit something, but I can't right now. So, until then, I'm going to get some food. Thanks for joining me, Squad and Cameron. It's been a good time. I should say, Cameron gets to have first name basis. It's Jeremy out there. In Malta. Muchas gracias. For hanging out. Making this fun, working on my book. I'll see you guys, hopefully on time this week for Atari Action Hour, actually. So, we'll be hanging out, doing, a T, finally out of the S's in Atari. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next stream! Toodles.